shadows of the eerie, where the winds do howl, there's a place we call our own, where we linger for a while. With Malice by our side, we laugh against the night. No force can pull us away, we're holding on so tight. Oh Malice, can't you see we're here to stay? In the eerie, we'll never fade away. No storm, no fear, no whispers in the dark can chase us from this place. We refuse to part. So bring the dawn, bring the dusk, we'll meet her with a grin. In the eerie, we're not just friends, we're kin. Malice, you're the spark that lights our way. In this chaotic place, forever we'll stay. In the eerie, we'll never fade away. No storm, no fear, no whispers in the dark can chase us from this place. We refuse to part. So bring the dawn, bring the dusk, we'll meet her with a grin. In the eerie, we're not just friends, we're kin. Malice, you're the spark that lights our way. In this chaotic place, forever we'll stay. In the shadows of the eerie, where the winds do howl, there's a place we call our own, where we linger for a while. With Malice by our side, we laugh against the night. No force can pull us away, we're holding on so tight. Oh Malice, can't you see we're here to stay? In the eerie, we'll never fade away. No storm, no fear, no whispers in the dark can chase us from this place. We refuse to part. So bring the dawn, bring the dusk, we'll meet her with a grin. In the eerie, we're not just friends, we're kin. Malice, you're the spark that lights our way. In this chaotic place, forever we'll stay. In the eerie, we'll never fade away. No storm, no fear, no whispers in the dark can chase us from this place. We refuse to part. So bring the dawn, bring the dusk, we'll meet her with a grin. In the eerie, we're not just friends, we're kin. Malice, you're the spark that lights our way. In this chaotic place, forever we'll stay. In the shadows of the eerie, where the winds do howl, there's a place we call our own, where we linger for a while. With Malice by our side, we laugh against the night. No force can pull us away, we're holding on so tight. Oh Malice, can't you see we're here to stay? And the eerie will never fade away. No storm, no fear, no whispers in the dark can chase us from this place. We refuse to part. So bring the dawn, bring the dusk. We'll meet it with a grin. In the eerie, we're not just friends, we're kin. Malice, you're the spark that lights our way. In this chaotic place, forever we'll stay. In the eerie, we'll never fade away. No storm, no fear, no whispers in the dark can chase us from this place. We refuse to part. So bring the dawn, bring the dusk. We'll meet it with a grin. In the eerie, we're not just friends, we're kin. Malice, you're the spark that lights our way. In this chaotic place, forever we'll stay. In the shadows of the eerie, where the winds still howl, there's a place we call our own, where we linger for a while. With Malice by our side, we laugh against the night. No force can pull us away, we're holding on so tight. Oh Malice, can't you see we're here to stay? Kings, we're on the brink. Feather Malice, wild and chaotic, don't you think? Streaming games, she's got that fire. Her jack causing chaos, taking us higher. No rules, no limits, ginger mayhem. Feathered Malice, leading the ultimate anthem. Her fiends and kinks, we're in for a ride. With every stream, we're swept up in the tide. No rules, no limits, ginger mayhem. Feathered Malice, leading the ultimate anthem. Her fiends and kinks, we're in for a ride. With every stream, we're swept up in the tide. Feathered chaos taking over the screen. We're dancing in the madness, feeling the stream. Fiends and kings unite, let the chaos begin. Feathered Malice world where we all fit in.
Hey guys, hey, what's up? Hello. I actually don't even know if the song is done. I think I timed that right. I went to go get some tea. I think I timed. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Sup. Hi. Welcome to the stream and happy Thrown Together Thursday, everybody. How's it going? How are you? And what's going on? Commotion apparently choosing violence. Hi. Hello. I'm so happy to be here and ready to go. Hi, everybody. Welcome into the stream. How's it going? How are you? How are things? How was everybody's day? What'd you guys do? Also, if you missed, absolutely not. Shmuel, refund yourself. Absolutely not. No, we'll do this. Hold on. Please. You guys just hate me, apparently. Actually, hold on. So, couple things. We're going to stay on the screen for a second. I need YouTube to generate some, what's it called? I need YouTube to generate some AI stuff on this screen. And then I'll do the dual screen and we will do both. So when we start Oblivion, I'll put Ducks on for 20 minutes while we're playing Oblivion. That's how we'll do that because yes. And yes, you're allowed to mess with me. I just get, yes, thumbnail. Yes, I need to YouTube to do the AI thumbnail stuff. Because honestly, while I should have a cool thumbnail for all of my videos, the AI thumbnails never seem to disappoint. They are always, for those of you who do check out my YouTube occasionally, some of the thumbnails are just spectacular. Especially the Cyrodiil, Cyrodiil? Not the Muppet flail. You mean this Muppet flail? Okay. All right, let's do this from the beginning. How's it going, everybody? What'd you guys do today? How are things? How are you all doing? Thank you so much to the 30 of you who showed up right out the gate. The Cecil, that's right. It's a couple things on the Cecil, actually. One, the thumbnail for the last part of the Cecil was glorious. Unplanned, just like me pouting. And it's great. Also, the pick a midway screenshot unless I don't pick my own thumbnails. So YouTube automatically generates 3 thumbnails for me via AI, basically picking the first, I think it's from the first like 5 minutes of the VOD. It picks random thumbnails. And they're always silly. So if I jump into the games right away, it like for instance, yesterday's VOD, it immediately started because we jumped into the games pretty quick within like 30 minutes. And it immediately picked one of the like game shot VOD. It's an amazing thumbnail, and I almost switched to it of me looking at the Emperor, and it's just like I'm like drooling, but it doesn't, I almost switched to it because it was fun. I was just like, it's Patrick Stewart. Anyway, but yes. Okay, so let's say hi to everybody. Ashes, Argonal, Matt, me. As always, great to see the 3 of you right out the gate. Ty, good evening. Hello. Welcome into the stream. Sup. Hello. Hi there, Aster. Thank you again for doing all that duck goodness. They are cute, and I like what you've been working on. Hi, Cappy. Cappy, hi. Cappy is my RP partner, guys. Side point. I've mentioned my RP and ESO multiple times. She was one of my RP partners. We had a great little, actually, Cappy, we should try to pick that up again. Even if we don't play together anymore, we could still do that. If you remember the story we were working on. What do you mean we should pick that back up again? Yeah, no, that was a good time. Roleplay partner, yes. So like it was a Discord RP that we did based on our ESO characters and the stories that we had built within Elder Scrolls Online. So I had a Bosmeri, devout follower of her scene, Bosmer Hunter, who was just like out hunting with a little griffin cub that she has. It's all relevant. Don't worry about it. It's lore based. Don't worry about it. I did look up the ESO rules on griffin rearing. It's a whole thing. Anyway, but yeah, so start thinking about it, and let's see if we can't rekindle that, because it was a lot of fun, and I do miss it. Like, I had another one that was really in-depth with my character, Orenway, the really in-depth RP with Orenway that was fabulous, but the partner, I don't think we'll never probably continue it, which is a shame. Unfortunately, but it was a great time. I think about that RP all the time. In any case, I'm going back to saying hello to everybody. Also, Cappy, hi. It's great to see you. You derailed me with your beauty. Hello there, Jester. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Shagoth. Hey, welcome back, Shaggy. Good to see you. Lycan, howdy. Sarvatho Smoova, welcome on in, everybody. Thea, howdy to you. Hello there, Shamuel. Sup and hi. I will do the duck shortly. Grills, it's great to see you. Divian, welcome back. Your burb is here for you. Hello. Also, Commotion, I see you on the burpees. I will do them. I got distracted. We will do that. And then what else? No hate, like messing with you? Yes. Yes. Working on the Mages Guild. Ooh, very nice, very nice. We might do the Mages Guild storyline sooner rather than later, just to like that's one storyline I've never done in Oblivion. I've done a lot of the other stuff. I definitely done the Thieves Guild. I definitely did the whole quest line for the Dark Brotherhood. But I don't know that I said hi to you, Smoova. It's good to see you. But I don't know that I ever finished the Mages Guild. So that will be a cool finish. Hello, MZV. Good to see you. Hi. Well, I don't know that I'm going to do Sure Crash right now. Maybe later. We'll see. I will do the jumping jacks in a second. You guys are killing me with the workouts. What else? What else? I just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. If I missed your message, I do apologize. I really appreciate everybody who's here so bright and early for the Oblivion. I appreciate all the hype you guys had yesterday. There were so many of you actively participating in the chat. I really do appreciate it. Yesterday was very, very exciting for me. I enjoyed it so much just to get back into this game. And how much of the game they did leave alone, which is fabulous. No, we're going to do them in 1 second, Shmuel. I'm literally just getting through the intro because we're going to get into the games early. And I'm also going to do I'm going to put ducks on as soon as I start my burpees and jumping jacks. So it'll just be 1 second. Yeah, I am going to do them, I promise. Either I haven't heard my speakers in a while or you are loud as fuck right now. Both? How is my...
Oh my god, please stop.
I am Nightwing7 played Goblin Laugh for #bitsbits.
Thank you for the biddies. Jumping quacks and quackies. It's almost Friday. It is almost Friday. It's Friday, and then you guys can enjoy your weekend. Just here to vibe. I need you and D&D would be fabulous. I would love that. I did complete Oblivion, but you're not stream. That's why I hear. Wait, what? I did complete Oblivion 100%, but not your stream. That's why I hear. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Why are you dreading Friday? Oh, is that because you have to go back to work, Nightwing? Oh, I'm so sorry. I might have her turned up more than normal. Yeah, do you have me turned up more than normal? Nothing's changed on my end. Can I get confirmation from everybody else how my audio is right now? Nightwing, savor every last minute of that vacation of yours. You deserved it. And if you have to go back to work, it is a necessary evil, and I'm very sorry. My day was good. Pretty normal loudness. Perfect. Yeah, we get some schedules lined up. I'd love to hang out. Yes, I would love that. Why don't you play D&D as a stream? If Cappy wanted to DM a D&D group, I would absolutely stream it. It would just be up to Cappy and her husband and whoever else participated. I wouldn't want to assume that would be okay, you know? Okay, thank you guys very much for confirming. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, I never want to assume that's okay because not everybody likes to stream. I know Cappy does stream occasionally, so it would just be up to her and her husband how she felt about it. Okay, no more stalling. Let's get you guys some ducks. I'm up for DMs. Anytime you're watching someone, always check your settings first. 90% of the time, it's all good. I would rather know that audio is off than not know. Like, for instance, if you guys notice, you guys never got a what's it called? Hold on, I'm looking for my ducks. You guys never got a clip of you guys never got a clip of the Woke Up in Tokyo bit because the audio was off and it ruined it. The audio of my voice was too high for the backtrack and it sounded awful. So you guys will never see that again. It has been forever deleted from the archives of the internet. Now is that. Thank you, Lycan. Yes. Yeah, the Woke Up in Tokyo is gone. It was that bad. It was that bad. Between my nerves and the audio being off, it ruined it for me. I literally can't listen to Woke Up in Tokyo anymore. It was awful. Awful. Just thinking I need to get some Marshall stacks in Marshall stacks? And pump you through them nightly? Why? What are Marshall stacks? What does that mean? Deleted for I know, it is impossible. You are not wrong. All right, resume game, rooftop 1%. And then we're gonna do this. Dual camera. Hold on, I can do this. Maybe I can't do this. The fuck? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Why am I stupid right now? Don't answer that, but why am I dumb? That's not the right button. There it is. Okay. Okay. That is close enough. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Why is that? Oh, boy. Oh, well, that looks horrible. Enjoy that. I don't know what happened there and why that looks that way, but enjoy that. Okay. I'm going to do my burpees and jumping jacks. Then we're going to chat briefly and we're going to hop into the game. I'll be right back. I'm not going to tell you how much that knocked the wind out of my sails. Holy shit. Good evening, Morning Frost. So yeah, I can fix the window. A part of what also is the problem is because Dux is in a windowed view right now, it's scaled to my second monitor, which is different dimensions than these boxes are. So it is a fix. I'm not going to fix it right now, but I can fix it. It's because I have Oblivion on my display right now versus as the game capture. So the dimensions are just different. It makes sense in my brain. I just forgot that it's, you know, it's scuffed. It is what it is. It's me. You know, what are we going to do? Also, MCV asked how my day was. My day was actually pretty good. Work was kind of whatever. I wasn't really in work. It was my manager's supposed to be her last day, but it ended up being, she ended up getting sent home, because it was just a mess. And I don't want to get into it for sake of, not that she's ever going to watch my content, but I don't want to bad mouth her. It was just a really weird thing. So she ended up not managing for us, and she's gone. And we have a new manager now who used to serve with us. And I have a history with this new manager, so I was just anxious all day. So it took me a while to finally like get over myself, because, you know, just because I had history with the server doesn't mean she's not a great manager. She's very good at her job. She's very good at what she does. So I just was like super anxious. So once I pulled my head out of my ass and stopped being anxious, my day was fine. I got home relatively early. I made a good amount of money for how long I was at work. I came home and took a mega nap. And then like a good adult, I treated myself to dino chicken nuggies and homemade cheese sauce and some like honey mustard. And it was delicious. Did my stomach immediately punish me right afterward? Commotion! Eat an entire bag of cocks. What is wrong with
Yes,
you?
Queen.
I just want to play the games. Okay. Also, commotion. Hi, it's good to see you. MZV, I'm gonna refund you. Sable just ate. And I mean, I can give you Heidelin, but she's in a chair right now. So I can just give you Heidelin for a little bit, but Sable just ate. And she's finally, like, relaxed. So can, mods refund MZV for me, and we'll just give you awkward cat angle. Okay. Also, this shirt makes me feel uncomfortably swole. Okay. Anyway, got that out of my system. It's a compression shirt. Welcome to my gun show. Yes, hi, my name is Malice. Brah! 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 I'm Johnny Bravo momenting. I just feel like... Okay. Let's see. Also, commotion. The triple, should be triple if I can redeem it twice before you do it. Excellent. Yeah, no, I gotta be better about that. Also... Ducks are soothing. Yeah, ducks are soothing. Also, what is that? Oh, there they are. The ducks are very cute. Yeah, the dino nuggies were absolutely incredible. Also, hi, Dark Phoenix. It's good to see you. Welcome into the stream. Hi. You also had the same thing. You have the same thing, Cappy? The dino nuggies were delightful. And then, like I said, I made myself a cheese sauce, which was great. It was great. I have no complaints. Do you want to trade cats? This one looks calm. Mine is insane at the moment. No, I love my cat exactly the way she is. She is lovely, and I love her. Lax, I was so excited to see you, I choked on my own spit. Lax!
Eat a dick!
Oh, hey, less than 3.
I appreciate you. How's it going? How are you? Hey there. All right, let's get into the games. I get to actually play this game while you stack duck. Yeah. Did you see the D&D comment? No, MCV. Chat is moving reasonably quick today. What did you say about D&D? You did say you wanted to you would enjoy the D&D stream. I don't know if one day I would like to do there is enough participation in this community where we could do a D&D thing, but I would be hesitant. I don't know when. I don't know when. I have no idea how we would make it work because there are so many people who would participate in a D&D stream. So it's very difficult for me to be able to pick and I would literally have to draw names out of a hat because this is a very big D&D community and I would not know, like I wouldn't know how to do that without hurting someone's feelings. Because there's so many of you who want to do a D&D thing. So I don't know how we would do it, but I would love to do it someday. Can we let the ads go through, pretty please? I would not mind even to watch it. Have feelings. What are feelings? Feelings. Thank you for the lurk. Why are we gaslighting the new guy? Hades was a potato all day. now that he wants to play. Oh, is Hades your cat? Is that what you were saying? Hold on. The chat is actually moving fast enough where I can't quite keep up. Hades is the name, well, leaking your dashboard. Am I leaking my dashboard? What? Military base campaign is now squad leader and rotating through squad member. Oh, so I'm hearing ducks, right? And I was confused what noise that was. Oh, right, the add button. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think there's anything on that screen that would be a problem. Hades and Hera. Oh, I love that. Those are great names. So, actually, on a side note, and then we are going to play Oblivion. So Holy and I officially started, and I know I'm gonna get flack for this, and I will gladly defend my position on this if anybody has any. No magic heard. I will start that 5 minutes when I actually leave the city, because I haven't left the city yet. Oh, actually, are we ready to leave the city? I'm still very overweight. Nope. That helps a little. Where's all my weight at? Oh, it's probably all my potion shit. Yeah. Nightwing, I have a hundo on PSN account and debating on getting Oblivion. I will tell you in a second. I mean, I'm biased on Oblivion. I think everyone should try it. If you haven't played it before, it's a fabulous game to play. If you have played it before, you know, the remaster is good. It breathes some life into it. It's still the same game, but there are some quality of life tweaks that are worth it. But, so this is the thing we're getting flack for. So, Holy and I officially, it won't happen for a while. We're not quite ready to pull the trigger, but we have, like, started looking at breeders for our next dog. Sable really needs a friend. Financially, we will need to squirrel away, you know, the funds to make it work. But we are going to go with a breeder, and that I know is very controversial for a lot of people. I have my reasons, and I will gladly explain. But the reason it came up in my head was I already have the names picked out depending on what gender we get. So my favorite breed of all time, I had one a long time ago, and I've been waiting and waiting to get a new one. We are going to get a Cane Corso Italian Mastiff. And I've been following this breeder for years. We just did not have the means to get another dog. We already had two. We didn't need another one. So I had a Cane Corso before I moved to Arizona 13 years ago. He was my baby. His name was Griffin. I had to leave him with my ex. I couldn't bring him with me. And it was like it was really sad. And I really wanted to get a new one, but they're not, you know, it's hard to, I finally found a breeder recently. He's very, very ethical. He actually, the part of the reason we're starting the process now is he wants to get to know us, to make sure that we're a right fit for his dogs, to make sure we think he's the right fit for us. So, he's got a ton of, dams he rotates through. He has a bunch of sires he rotates through. So it's not the same, like, two moms being bred. God, I can't speak. So, like, he does, I don't believe that every dam has a litter every year. Yeah, breaded like chicken. At least I've been watching him for years, and his puppies are beautiful. I love them, and he does, this is another thing that's, like, not everybody thinks ethically it makes sense. He also docks the ears and the tail. The ears I'm not thrilled about, but the tail makes sense. For anybody who's got a dog with a tail like that, Millie broke her tail on 2 separate occasions from happily hitting it against shit. So tails like that, I actually am pro-docking for the dog's safety. Anyone can fight me on that, but literally, have a good night, Gary. We'll see you later. Bye. Thank you so much for coming in to say hello. But yeah, so I know that the tail clip. So obviously there's some ethicality there. Yeah, no, so I I saw firsthand with Millie, she broke it twice. And when it healed, she had a serious bump. Like, you could see that the bone, like, it didn't heal properly. Because we didn't know until later that she broke it. So, yeah, like, the Cane Corsos have the very hard, like, whip-like tails. And they can hurt not only themselves, but other people around them. And, so obviously some people have a hard time with that because it is cutting, but they do it when they're young. It doesn't hurt. Like, I mean, I don't know. Obviously it's not, you know, it goes both ways. I see both sides, but this breeder does do both the tail docking, which again, I do appreciate the ear docking. I don't care about, I think it's a little unnecessary, but, this breeder does seem as far as I have looked, here, I'll show you a picture, and then we are going to play Oblivion, I swear. Oh, here's I do really like when they don't have the docked ears. No babies. They're so cute without the docked ears. Those stupid faces. And we'll do the dual camera. So this is them without the docked ears. That is not a good representation of them with the docked ears. So I'm gonna, oh, here you go. This is the specific Cane Corso dock. It's a very specific clip. I might ask him, because we're about a year away from getting the puppy. So I might ask him if before they go to dock the ears, if they can dock the tail, but keep, obviously Holy will have a say in this too. I don't know how he feels about it. So, you know, that will be a conversation for us to have later. But if I can catch it, look at them. They're my favorite. They're the best. They're just so sweet. They're both a sport dog and you know, they're just so, I love them so, oh God. No, I don't want to accept cookies. Go away. Okay, I guess I'll accept cookies. Okay, I hate all of this. Go back. Hate all that. Ruined it. Okay. But yes, these are... Okay. You get stupid. But so this is to clarify the dock. So the Cane Corso gets a longer dock than most docked tails. It's 3 inches-ish. Or no, that ends up being like... Yeah, so those dogs look... They're so nice. Oogie? Oh, yeah, so that's Oogie's adorable, by the way. I love that. That's a cute name. Oh. Look at the little baby. So, I had Griffin, like I said. So, if we get a boy, obviously it will depend on the pup when the time comes. If we get a boy, his name will be Phoenix. I'll call him Nyx. It's a girl. Name will be Chimera, and I will call her Mara for short. It just, again, it will depend on the dog when the time comes, which I prefer, which one I go with. But I'm hoping it ends up being, because he has a blue sire, like this one, this Neapolitan gray, blue, like, I really hope he breeds this one. His name is Coda. Might get an animal and calling it Nyx might give it, I mean, I do worship her, low-key. It would be one thing if I called it Nightingale, to be fair. But yeah, so, because originally, it was going to be the other way. If we got a girl, it would be Phoenix, call her Nyx. And if we got a boy, it would be Chimera, and I call him Kai. But we had a rainbow kitten that unfortunately passed, and we had named him Kai. And so that name is forever. It belongs to Kai. It will never be used again. So instead, it will be Chimera. It'll be Mara, and then it'll be Phoenix. It'll be Nyx for the boy. Go Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi would be... She would be cute. I could go Chi. Either way, it would still make the Chimera the female name. But yeah, so anyway, so that's our new thing that we will be starting that. The process begins. Name him Griffin, call him Peter. No. Griffin, that's another... Griffin will... I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. Griffin was my baby. I have photos of... I'll have to see if I can unearth the photos of him as a puppy. Because we... Yeah, I'll see if I can find those. They're, like, on a lost Facebook somewhere. Okay. Let's get into the games. Thank you guys for waiting. Okay, so we're gonna do... Riff is kind of a fun nickname. Riff is cute. We called him Griff. That was his hit. We called him Griff. Love you, Cappy. We'll see you later. We called him Griff. We had Griffin, and we had Thorin was the other dog we had after Oakenshield. It was a bull mastiff that we rescued. And this is the reason, like, people ask me, why don't you rescue? He was a rescue salvage operation, and he was work from the day that we got him. And not that he wasn't worth it. He was very, very sweet. But I don't want to do that again. Because I like big dogs, that is a very, very scary thing to take on that I, as a 120-pound woman, do not want. That's a scary thing to take on. Thorin was food aggressive. He was toy aggressive. He bit Griffin twice. He almost bit me once. Like, it was we're talking a bull mastiff. That is a very scary thing to not know. And we knew the home he came from. Like, we took him away because they had a son who was autistic who kept, like, harassing him. And they obviously, as a 160-pound dog, they couldn't keep him. And so we took him, and it was a whole mess. And like I said, I loved him. He was very sweet, but it was work. I rescued a Pyrenees years ago from an abuse. It took me 2 days to get him to come down the stairs. Oh. And then he jumped through my bedroom and fought a bear? Holy shit. Swallowed. Your dog fought a bear? That is fabulous. I mean, it's not. Obviously, that's terrifying. But that's the thing, too. Millie's another example of that. We got Millie off the back of a truck. And she was incredibly aggressive to Mexican men because she was abused by her previous owner. And it made it very difficult for us to have people over. And obviously, we loved Millie. I will always love Millie, but it was hard, and I don't have the fortitude to rescue, and it takes a special type of person to rescue, and I respect them incredibly. People who can. Pyrenees are good property dogs. They're better off being outside. I have heard that. There's actually a guy I used to follow. He is a YouTuber who has chickens, and he has Great Pyrenees. If I'm not mistaken, and they're beautiful, but they're chicken dogs. They guard the property. Oh, did it do the thing again? What is? Stop doing this. Taking over a year to get him to that point, though. Yeah, hard. One of my regular rescues, that's a wreck. But I can get him to eat out of my... Oh, I mean, it is rewarding when you get a dog that you have, or get any animal and you have rescued it to that point, or, like, built a relationship up until that point. It's a beautiful thing. I just wish that I was that type of person who could do it. The Great Pyrenees are absolutely beautiful. What? I don't particularly love this menu. I mean, this is how the old game was too. It's just rough. Oh, yeah, your bunny ears. Sorry, MZB. He brought me candy and almost... Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Okay. I also think we're almost done with... I'm gonna get a thumbnail on YouTube, and it's gonna be this. It's gonna be the 4 screens, my character with no pants on, ducks, you know. Yeah, updating. Well, oh, sorry, was the dumbest process ever on the download. But you both... Oh, that's a pain. Also, I'm sorry. I saw your message earlier about how the speakers were the problem. I'm so sorry that was that much of a pain. That sucks. You think with all the technological advancements we have these days that things like that would be easier to do? I almost stole her scales. It's fixed now. It's like, oh, yes, you did it, and hopefully you won't have to fix it again for a long time. All right, chat. Sorry. Damn. Okay. All right, Claudette. I was near ready breaking point looking at we only have the duck sound though. Yeah, you're not gonna hear. Oh, that's right. It is time to end ducks. Say goodbye to your duckers, everybody. Bye-bye, ducks. Okay. And now... Thank you, Shmuel, for the ducks. Sorry for the chaotic start. Not mom's dildo. Quacka. Yeah, not mom's. All right. Also fix this. Let her sleep in peace. Okay. Yep. Okay. Some of the ducks have questions. Yes, a lot of them have very questionable names. Don't worry about it. All right, let's see.
Have a look at my wares.
Haggle.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I remember this lady being very, very, very hard to...
I can't afford to do that.
I mean, you can. You can.
You need to make a better offer.
Oh, you're a bitch.
That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. That's a good deal.
It's not a good deal. You could give me more money.
That's a fair... That seems... You've made a good bit of gold.
Oh, no. We want to keep sea stride. Okay. Leave that. There's no duck named Necrophilia. Questionable names like Morning Frost. Oh boy.
Thank you. Come again. Be seeing you.
I love that everything just falls on the floor. How about it's... You can't see me, lady. Crazy lady.
How are you?
There is a duck named Dildo, you're right. We talk Dildo's fat. Also, Rosie, hey, Neff, good evening. Okay. Now that we've done this, I have 5 minutes because we're gonna leave town finally after 40 minutes of being in game. We're gonna leave town and I won't use magic for I won't use magic for 5 minutes. We are gonna do a little bit of we are gonna do a little bit more exploring. I'd like to do some spelunking. So let's pick up at Fort Alessia. I remember Fort Alessia being something. Oh, cave. We'll start here. No wonder their guns are popular with suburban moms. What? We'll start here. I feel like Wellspring Cave is a thing, and I don't remember what's in here. I love the ambient bugs, too. By the way, I did install a mod to help with the stuttering. I don't think it's doing anything, but hopefully it will. Good to know Wellspring Cave has these 2 beds right here. I'll have to remember that when I need to sleep, and I'll just come here. Oh, I remember this. Okay. I won't read all this. Eating an ingredient grinds against the teeth, occasionally releases a simple essence, including the effect. Alchemist tools. Okay. I love that there are literally weights here. Mages Guild Charter. Scales. Okay, I remember this cave. It did seem oddly sus. A less rude song. Here, we'll read this. A less rude song by Anonymous. They say the Ilac Bay is a place to barrel around without a bit of apparel on. As advertised in that carol song, a tune that's sung as the west wind blows, it's about its lovely not wearing any clothes. Ladies singing high notes, men singing lows, implying that the most luscious depravity and complete absence of serious gravity can only be found in the water's cavity of Ilac Bay. If you are the type who is more a sinner than a sinned, you will find it all in Morrowind. But in truth, my child, it is nothing more wild than an ordinary fashion, kind of slightly mad passion. I don't know that I can. We'll try. I don't know that I can read in... Okay, we'll try. Kind of slight mad passion. It can be detected, if at all, in Sentinel and Daggerfall. Whatever your needs, feathered, scaled, or finned, you'll find it all in Morrowind. It's an invention of bards that Britons and Redguards have more than some staid fun and suffer deviant fornication. For the most of madness is not the least. The wise debaucher heads out east, where once steely reserve is now merely tin. You'll find it all in Morrowind. In Morrowind there is sin, but pray do not confuse Dunmer variety with that found in tepid Western society, compared to which it nearly is piety, and is terribly ingenious calling it prudery. Observe in the dark elf aversion to nudity. After all, the preferred sort of nudity in these parts is far more pernicious. That's a great word, pernicious. In all these parts, it's far more is it pernicious? Now that I'm second guessing myself. From the Ashlanders to the wettest of fishes, you'll find pleasure and pain quite delicious in Morrowind. You'll find yourself unkind kinship with your kin. You'll find it all in Morrowind. That's fabulous. I don't know that I ever read that book, but I love it. That. Oh, okay. I had a slight panic that this was I don't know, a deep cavern, and that I was gonna die by jumping into it. I don't know why I felt that way, but I did. Also, I can't jump off the surface of the water. So how the hell do I get out of here? Ooh, are we stuck? Oh, excellent. Well, that worked out well. I mean, we're just... using the acrobatic skill almost seems like cheating. Because pretty much every time we level up in acrobatics, we level up a big time. I take this hat off. It's me. Sometimes the hats don't bother me. Other times I'm like, there's something on my head. Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It is as though you suddenly developed keen sense and instincts. I disagree, but thanks for do that. And then we'll level up the endurance to 4 to 5. And then we'll go to 4 to 3 here. Okay. Perfect. And that should put my inventory space up to... Why did I was up to 250 yesterday. Why am I down again? That's interesting. I must have picked up some blessing without realizing it. Athletics mastery. Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. Now, miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You're an apprentice of athletics. You no longer regenerate fatigue. Less fatigue while running. All right. I genuinely don't think there's much more in this cave. Well, there is. I'm pretty sure this is a story-based cave, but it's not ready yet. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Good to know, though. At least we have free beds, so we'll come to Wellspring Cave every time. That works out well. Now, I don't think oh, the sputtering's bad. So I was reading, so Bob sent me a mod for this game, to help with the sputtering as a streamer. But I was reading some of the reviews on it, and there were some people saying that if you have a newer PC, that the mod wasn't going to help as much. And I'm noticing that. Sir, you left your horse behind. Have fun with your NFL draft. Oh god, that is tonight. Holy shit. I can't believe that's already now. Have fun. We'll see you later. Generally, those type of mods are for older hardware. Yeah, I think I'm going to uninstall it because I was reading through the stuff. I think my hardware is too new. Why does it keep saying... If you haven't turned off anti-aliasing, that might take... I don't think anti-aliasing is on. System. I mean, I do have everything on Ultra, but my computer can run it. Well, I guess it is on. I can't change it, though. The anti-aliasing is the way that it is. Problem is, it wants... No, I have AMD. I stepped away for a bit. We're just fussing with it. So Sirius mentioned there's a mod to help the sputtering when you're streaming. And I downloaded it, but when I was working on the downloading of it, it said, I think I can talk normally now. It said that some newer hardware might not see any effects from this mod. That newer hardware might not help. And I think I'm seeing that it's not really doing anything. I mean, it's not like, it's not as bad as yesterday, but I still see it, you know? AI generation of entire frames. That's interesting. I wonder, I'm gonna see what that does, just for shits and grins. Pretty sure for Alessi. Oh, Memorial Cave. Let's go in here. Oh, wait. Memorial Cave is a Fort Magia. With upscaling off, you should be able to turn off anti-aliasing. Okay. Basically, every one actual frame, it creates 2 fake frames to make the game look smoother. I'm okay with that. Oh, can I catch you? Come here. Or is that Skyrim only? Skyrim. Anti-aliasing stopped being grayed out while you were in... Okay, good to know. Hey, let's see if the AI frames helps. Skyrim sadly chased them too. FS4 is on new hardware and will be newer games coming out soon. I already did this, that's right. Let's go to Memorial Cave. Oh god, nice. Memorial Cave this way. I think that's in across the water, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I love this. I forgot about this. The random rock. Let's go in here. Oh, I forgot to drink my tea. I always forget. Ooh, interesting. So today I'm doing an elderberry tea with ashwagandha. It's one that I bought the other day, and I tried to mix it with my other tea blends. It was terrible. By itself, it's good. It's cold now, which is unfortunate, but it's good. Just remember that generating all these extra frames does my overall feel worse and heavy. Oh, true. All right, so we can... Okay. Hardware ray tracing. Yeah, we'll keep that off. Ray tracing doesn't do any good. We'll do this and then shut off anti-aliasing and see if that helps. Not a bad thing, as you do have a very strong PC. Yeah! It's weird to have a good PC. Ashwagandha tea is good. Yeah, ashwagandha tea is good. And I like the tea that I got. It just, when I... Oh my. When I tried to mix it, it was not good. Yeah, ray tracing makes it look super nice, but less. Well, so ray tracing doesn't work very well for my computer. That is one thing. We pushed it in Avowed. That is one thing that did not go well in Avowed, was the ray tracing. Yeah, that's what... This is something that ghosting... Yeah, that looks bad. Hold on. We're gonna have to get rid of the mod. Finally, we leveled up Sneak. That took fucking forever. Nvidia definitely has that market. Hey there, Zach. Good to see you. Welcome on into the stream. Hopefully that'll change eventually. Hopefully things will become a little bit better for AMD. It definitely doesn't look as good with the anti-aliasing off, but I do see... I would, just to see if that would help, I would turn off upscaling. I think I did. It is off. Both of them are off. I have to turn off upscaling in order to turn off the anti-aliasing. So I mean, it does make things run better, but I can see the difference. It's not as crispy as I would like. Locks frame rate to monitor refresh to... Okay. It looks... Ugh. We might take a small break to uninstall that mod. Because I don't like how it's making shit look. They all have a weird... Could also cap frame rate just to see if maybe that would allow them to... Resources it to upscaling. I would try turning off it. I did turn it off. I did turn it off. Yeah, AI, the upscaling, the AI frame thing, that's all off. And that the anti-aliasing is off. Oh, shit. Okay, I think I can use magic now. Oh, Wolfie. And then 4. Is that 5? That's what I want. And oh, I definitely thought that was an Atronac of some kind. Well done, Skelly. I'll give you some milk, you good little bit. All right, we'll turn the anti-aliasing back on. Maybe. What do we think? Is that fine? Good with these settings? Yes, they did name them weird. Okay. All right. Ooh, did we get pants? Is that what I just saw? Did we get pants? Do we have pants now? No. Oh, I used to love this shirt too. Back in the day. Booty. No cake. Just booty. Blacksmith pants. Yeah, PJs. Let's go. Not sure they can really tell the difference on my side. I don't know that you... We'll see. We'll have to look at a wolf. The wolves, I could really see their tails were... I mean, I'm sputtering again, but I'd rather less than 3 hours until Days Gone. I'm so excited. A lot of people are really excited for the Days Gone remaster. I hope it's good. Well, I am a bit of a... I like it to look pretty. Like, I want the game to look good. And as long as the game runs, I'm not overly picky about... Like, some sputtering doesn't bother me too much. Yeah, this is better on the fur. Their fur looks like fur now. It's not like... I mean, it's still a little janky, but the fur doesn't look weirdly pixelated. What a weird... Why do I feel like this is supposed to... The sputtering isn't too bad right now, so we'll leave it as is. If the sputtering becomes unmanageable, then we'll change it. But right now, it's not too bad. Oops. Oh, did my skeleton die?
Got here.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh my good great. Good golly gracious. This could be a problem. I anticipate issues. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! I have a literal chair of health. Holy hell. Get over here, asshole. If I attract vampirism, I'm gonna eat your fucking face. Because vampirism in this game is absolutely the worst thing that could possibly happen to a person. That last hit point was really all you needed. Yeah, that last hit point was literally what saved my fucking life. I do already look like one. I mean, look at it. Look at her. Poor thing. Her profile is fine. It's this. Like, oh. Vampire Lord and Wolf and Skyrim were fun, though. Yeah, they were fun in Skyrim, but they were not good. It was a heavy punishment in this game. To be fair, I think that was another thing that I think that Skyrim watered down too much. Like, they... I have contracted green spore. Good. I forget how you get rid of diseases in this game. I have filters, cure, positive, cure disease, root pulp. No, I meant like, I forget how badly, like, obviously, in this game, a lot of things were more aggressive and more painful than they were in Skyrim. Like, if you contracted a disease in Skyrim, it wasn't the end of the world. It kind of just fell off and you move on. But I can't remember if you had to sleep or you have to drink the potion or, like, if it was more punishing. Does that make sense? I just can't remember. I dropped my... What did I just drop? I don't know why I have a pickaxe on me. Yeah, Skyrim is just pray on an altar and it's all gone. Yeah, you gotta pray to one bitch. Oh, okay. So you do have to... Okay. I just can't remember. In Oblivion, is generally more specific potion could fix something right after you track it, but tended to have tears and got worse. Yeah. You right. Oh, but yeah, I was saying, so, I feel like vampirism is another thing that Skyrim took. It was not rewarding enough in Oblivion. So they watered it down so badly that it's almost not even a thing. And until that whole DLC when they're like, oh yeah, vampirism, let's make that a thing again. I spent all day chilling with the day. Yeah, we'll eventually go to the Shivering Isles. I want to wait a little bit longer until I'm a little bit stronger, because once you go over there, once I go over there, I'm not coming back for a long time. Like, we're just going to live in the Shivering Isles. So I'm putting that off for a bit. I'm putting that off for a bit. Because because I, you know, there's a lot of things that I'm very excited about on the Shivering Isles. And, once we go over there, we're not coming back for a bit. Yeah, one of those Shivering Isle quests is the first time I ever had to speedrun something to survive. Yeah, the Shivering Isle was a bit harder. Not, like, crazy, but definitely a bit harder. And I, want to... I want to go... I mean, granted, the rewards there are excellent. The armor and stuff is fabulous. The cosmetic... Now, there's a lot of cosmetics in this game, because obviously transmog isn't a thing. That was one thing that I had kind of hoped they'd bring to the game. I obviously didn't want them to change much about this game at all, but I had hoped they would add some sort of, like, cosmetic bit. Let me guess. No, I don't do sweet rolls or, like... that cozy Nordic shit, please. I am a Dunmary warrior princess. Can't even say that with a straight face. I know, that's just the face that my character has, okay? Relax, Lucas. She can't help it. RBF RBF is just like a part of her family tree, okay? What's your poison of choice, warrior princess? Paralysis potion. Every time. Every time, all day. Have you seen the Elven Armor yet? No, I haven't. So I'm getting annoyed with it. I like need to keep Instagram closed. Hey there, Bob. How was your hot pot? I am getting a lot of spoilers and stuff that keep popping up on my Instagram, like things you should know before playing Oblivion Remastered. And I'm like, I don't want to know anything about Oblivion Remastered. I want to just see it all slowly but surely over time. I'm good. I'm here, but not here. Well, thanks for popping in. Pup. The only thing I need to know before playing is that they exactly swallowed. I didn't... I mean, yeah, it is, to be fair. Oh, you silenced me, you dickhead. Oh, no. I have to go visit. I fucking got... I contracted the disease. I gotta go... I did... Oh, they think... It's my dress, chat. Okay, so I think I told you guys I contracted the vampirism. I gotta... So, it is working a little bit. I have it in. I'm still seeing sputtering. It did... With things I was reading about the mod said that a lot of newer hardware might not see that much of a difference. But I am seeing some marginal differences. But guys, so this was the dress whenever I would walk around in town. This is what I would wear. They did the dress justice. I love it. It's beautiful. Look at it. It's beautiful. Actually like that too. All right. Now, I did pick up Greaves. Okay. So we need to go pray at a shrine. Because I contracted the vampirism. I would say the game is running pretty good right now. We fussed with the settings a little bit. Oh, I am encumbered. How much does the steel weigh? Oh, that's cute. They fixed the clothing a bit. Clothing's actually better than it used to be. Do you get any benefits? Yes, there are benefits, but in Oblivion, one thing that was great about being... one thing that was great about Oblivion and also terrifying is that vampirism affects how... Because you look sick... It affects how people interact with you. And if you don't feed constantly, you get worse stages of vampirism. You get stronger, but you going into town, people are scared of you. So it does have some pretty rough effects. And it is a little hard to feed at lower levels, especially if your sneak isn't that good. That weighs 35, but it's worth 180. Is that worth it? Probably not. Let's see what I can drop here. How over? We're over by 16. I did read that already. Drop that. Go to you. Oh, that's funny. For 5, it's for 7. Also, you cannot fast travel as a vampire. Oh, I don't know that I remember that. Hitler's trying to kick us out of the place. Wait, what? I'm so sorry, Nightwing. I am so sorry that you are going through that right now. A silver dagger. Let's go. Let's go. So I don't know if I told you guys about this before. That's huge. So, one thing that they took away in, Skyrim was silver. And silver in Oblivion, you needed it to fight the undead. So like ghosts, the only way you could damage them was with magic or silver. There was no other way. So having a silver, I mean, granted, I have magic. But if I don't have magicka on me, you know, having a silver dagger is huge. Just for a little stabby stab. That started in Morrowind. It shouldn't... I'm sad that they took it away. I'm not saying that it started in Oblivion. I'm just saying it ended in Oblivion. They didn't carry it over to Skyrim, which I thought was really dumb. Because that was an excellent... That was an excellent addition. You know? I'm about to do the quest that terrified me as a child. The quest that character goes into a zombie-infested cave. But I was... That's actually really cute. I'm quiet because I am depressed. I got court tomorrow. Oh my gosh. A lot of people about to be evicted. That's not great. I'm really sorry. Well, not that you can't. It's that you constantly combust due to sunlight. Oh, well, you just travel at night. That part didn't ever bother me. But yeah, the sunlight does hurt a shitload in this game. We need to go find, we need to pray somewhere. It's too hard for the peasants. They complained about it. No, I know. And we talked about this a lot yesterday. There's a lot of things that they watered down, which I'm not a fan of. So granted, there were a lot of things that Oblivion or tagging me.
What's the matter? Get tired?
There were a lot of things that
You die.
ooh, we need to run. Okay. 5 and C, and then 3 as their heavy armor. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Shit. That's not worth its weight. Nope. Drop it. Is it? Those are worth their weight. Don't need that. That doesn't weigh anything. That's crazy. Drop that. That's worth something. We have gauntlets now. Let's go. Doesn't make a difference. Just makes me feel cool. Let's see. Probably have some shit here I can drop. Let's see. I could get rid of the pelts, but they're worth too much. I really don't have a lot. It's the weapons. Do I still have the potion of feather, or did I sell it? I might have sold it. See. I don't know if this is worth how much it's caught it. That. Drop that. The bow is for weight. So this is where my brain's at. I might end up dropping the bow, but the bow is worth 3 times its weight. So when I play this, I try to think... So, like, I'm going to probably drop this shirt because one pound... I'm keeping the dress because I love the dress. That's staying. But, like, this isn't worth its weight. This probably... Well, this is 3 times its weight. This is 5 times its weight. You see what I mean? Like... You have to get picky in this. What is worth? I'm just don't know that the steel armor is worth. And I might get rid of the steel armor. But it is worth 180 is the thing. So got in the habit. If something's worth 5 times its weight. Well, you're also, I think, a little further on, aren't you? It does, MZV. It does. I know it gives less. But, so let's see. The bow weighs 10. 3 bows. Yeah, we'll get rid of the bows. Oh, I'm in. Okay, we'll drop the bows.
Now you will know pain.
All that, and I'm under encumbered again. That's fine. I'm only over encumbered by 2. So we will get rid of this. And we will... I'm still encumbered. But unlike... I'll just drink. Will just... Okay. And we'll go back to the Imperial City and do some selling. I need to go to the Temple District. I need to see if the temples are here. If there's shrines I can pray to. I can't remember. It's been so long. No. It's been so long.
Oh, hello.
You are beautiful. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta do the thing. Okay. I don't remember how to third... Oh, there it is.
How goes it?
Good afternoon.
That's how I used to play.
By the 9 divines, stay on the...
I would just RP walk around the city in my little dress. Oh. Because I'm a lady.
Hail.
I heard there were some goblins around here recently.
Do you have nothing better to do?
Here not long
Horrid
ago.
beasts. I hate them.
Nothing?
Stand those
Good day.
things. Goblins. Ugh. Evil, foul-smelling little brutes.
Let's see. Good is new merchandise. That always cracks me up. The feed bag. Three Brothers trade goods. I don't think I've gone in here yet. I do need to find a shrine though.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the 3 Verus brothers. I'm Sergius.
Okay.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all
Akaviri
Tamriel.
Sunderblade? The fuck? Disintegrate armor on strike. Disintegrate weapon on strike. Oh my god. Just rolled a little. Jeez. I don't remember that. Let's see. Let's see. Sells all. Yeah, if I could. Oh, I actually do have 2K gold. I don't know when that happened. This.
An excellent bargain.
Ooh. Can I get 55 out of you? Okay. Can I get 60 out of you?
You've got to be kidding.
Okay. Well, I had to shoot for the sun. I had to try. Can we do 57?
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Oh, a little bit. Just a little bit. That's honestly not bad, though.
You've made a good bit of... That's more than I'd usually... An excellent bargain.
I probably won't use these scrolls either, so take my money there.
That seems... a fine trend. You've made a good bit... You drive a hard... That seems a...
Okay. Yeah, we did good there. Not bad. Made like 400 gold. Just always there. You just blocked out of poverty. Yeah, probably. But I mean, I talked him down. It's only worth 4,000. That's nice. That's nice. I'll have to come back for that.
Thank you. Come again.
If you say so. You seem distressed. Rumors?
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Anvil is a fabulous city in this game. I was a little sad about Anvil in ESO. I was a little sad about it. A lot of the cities in ESO, they did pretty good. Pretty good. They did them justice. But I don't feel like Anvil got the right treatment. Okay. Oh, I just noticed the bear claws on the fur gloves. That's a nice touch. That's a real nice touch. That's a... Okay. That is an excellent touch. Oh, that's also cool. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was gonna prepare my shit. So I saw, yeah, it shows how time goes by. You have 4K to blow. You already got a weapon you love. And yeah, exactly. But I never really, like, I usually spent my money on soul gems and, although, no, I forget. It's been so long.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous
I
place.
forget what I used to spend my money on.
Be seeing you. Hail.
Let's go check the discounts. Should I buy some spells? It seems too early to be spending money on shit. I do love this dress. They did such justice. Oh.
What?
Are you okay?
What can I interest you in?
Okay. Burden. Feather on self would be nice. A scamp would be nice. Water breathing would level my alteration, but it's too low. Snowball. I do like the touch spells now that I'm doing, because I am using a sword as well. Like, I'm not staying at range like I normally would be. Probably nothing, just hoard it, buy sweet weapons, and then find sweet weapons and keep hoarding. Yeah, probably. Bound dagger would be good to level conjuration. Major wound. Drain health. Don't want any touch. Fire damage. I mean, that seems like a win. Can I haggle him up?
I can't do that.
Yeah, it was worth a shot. So I got protect, which will be good to have. It will level my alteration because obviously eventually you want ease burden. 15 health. We got burning touch. We'll start here.
Thank you for your patron. Bye.
So... Oh, did I just buy them? Is that just how it works? Yeah, it is. Okay, so R. So we now have burning touch. So 2. This will be 3. This will be 4. This will be 5. This will be 6. I don't see myself healing for a while. This as... Okay. All right. So now, let me check my weight, and then we'll... I am over. Why am I heavy? Is it... Did I just pick up? Lockpicks don't weigh shit. Why am I over... It must just be this. So let's... Oh, I did pick up the Alembic too. That's right. All right. We're gonna do this shit again. Because I can't help myself but pick up all this stuff constantly. They are... Yes, they are a very sneaky load. You are right. So, I am going to ask for help, chat, because I can't remember. How do you cure the porphyric sanguine, whatever? Porphyric vampirus or whatever it is. Where do I go? Because I need to get rid of it, and I just can't remember right now. Should be any shrine if you don't go full vampire. I gotta remember where the shrines are. I found a couple by accident out in the wild, but they're not marked on the map. So it's gonna be hard to find one. God damn it. Did it again. I don't have any of the towns really unlocked right now. I only have the Imperial City unlocked, so we could run to Shaden Hall and go to that church. There are cure potion, and there's a shrine in every major city. Okay, I'll check the Imperial City. I guess I just don't remember where. But I don't have a potion of disease right now. I could see if I could buy one. Okay, I'll talk to this lady again. We also, or I steal shit by accident.
Everything for the budding alchemist under one roof.
The other option to start. We won't start any quests right now.
Potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
You have one for cure. Oh my god, so expensive. I think I gave this to her. That hurts me. Ugh. Just to get rid of it, just to move on.
You've made a good bit of gold.
As long as you haven't slept, I think okay, we'll try it.
An excellent bargain.
Is that really all I made for potions? Is that really it? Do you have any liquid death? I do! So I just finished my squeeze. Thank you, Bob!
Bobperson781 played Matascream for #BitsBits.
Welcome home, Bob. Oh, no! Oh, that was a crack. So yes, my liquid death tonight, I had... Hello? I had, a squeeze to death that I finished. And then, I have the Dr. Death that Holy bought me the other day that I haven't finished myself. Oh my god, that was disgusting. That cracked up my entire back. Oh god. Oh, poor Bob. Be nice to Bob. That is rude. He just likes to startle me and everybody else and make sure that they're all awake. But be nice to Mod Bob. He be good people. You scare them every time you come into chat. Some of them don't expect it. Some of them don't appreciate it. But I don't know if that's quite asshole worthy. The stretch is good today, though. Stretch was needed.
No, not the buckets! Not the buckets!
They should come and
I am
expect the
Nightwing
Spanish...
7 played Not the Buckets for #BitsBits.
They should come to expect the Spanish Inquisition. What a...
Nut.
Nut! Oh, my voice cracked. Gross.
Another satisfied customer.
I wouldn't say that, but thanks for...
Take care.
Thanks. Thanks, I guess. Character. I've stolen 14 items.
The only way I'll take your cheese is if you throw it on my face.
Biddies!
I am Nightwing 7 played throwing cheese for #BitsBits.
Oh, that's right. You can invest in stores. I forgot about that.
I'm Feathered Malice, and I have one fuck to give. and I'm giving it to
Lycan!
Lycan it Wolfed has generously gifted 1
Thank you for the
subscription
gifted
to the
sub. I
you.
appreciate
Well, escalate
you.
quickly.
Thank you for the hype
Lycan it Wolf
train.
started a new hype train.
Oh, swallowed. You got this. You could just expect. I forgot until last
got
night what it
lick
takes
foot
to level.
again.
Oh no! How many times did you level?
No, no more lick foot. No more lick foot.
This little piggy goes all the way, huh?
All right. Also, I love that I've been leveling my minor skills more than anything else. Oh, I need to protect. I need to have protect as a... Okay. Nope, that's the wrong one. Hello? 8. Okay. And then...
I'm Feathered Malice, and I have one fuck to give, and I'm
Swallowed!
giving
Thank
it
you
to
so much!
Swallowed Syllogism has generously gifted 1 subscriptions to the era.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Truly remarkable. Farewell.
Choo-choo, motherfuckers! Neff, enjoy your gifted sub. You owe your soul to Swallowed for the month. Thank you guys so very much for the hype train, the level 2, the gifted subs, and all of the biddies. Much appreciated. Took hype train from 69% to completion. Well done, Swallowed. Excellent, excellent job. I'm very proud of you. We did Memorial Cave. Let's see, a Sweetwater Camp. Her scene. Wanna start from here again. We'll go up and around. Got banned from spending money. Yes, you did get banned from spending money. But I appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, no, we're not talking about spending money. Unless we're talking about the unless we're talking about TwitchCon, and then we all really need to get together about that for a finalized. Mal, is it mean for me to find an unkillable NPC and give them an enchanted item that does constant health? It was last night, Bob. That's funny. Did you pre-order? No, but I find it very funny. Oh, I almost... Huh. You don't know me, but I see you every day. I see you every day. Every day, my heart skips a beat as you walk past. I'm writing to you in hopes that you will let me court you. When next you venture into town, I will be the one holding a primrose. Ooh, I forget what quest that is. Because that's definitely a quest. Every innocent murdered in Oblivion is another gift from you. Exactly. We will start murdering innocents soon. I mean, what? I don't know where I'm going. We're just cheaply leveling my alteration a bit because I need my alteration. I need to start putting points into my willpower, honestly. Got to equip... Oh, I should probably put clothes on. We are out in the wilds now. There's blood everywhere! There's blood in my eyes! Beyond living now, my roommate's kitten just got caught in cords, pulled every expensive dish off my table. Oh. Pilot, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I'm so sorry. No. No, you don't. I mean, you wouldn't need that on a normal day. Are you spamming the same spell as you? I'm spamming, protect. So maybe? or Empire? I mean, it's certainly a cheap spell that doesn't cost a lot. That is good for leveling. Where are you, little scampers? Ooh, you are. Oh, they're impies. Little impies. Perish, please. Imp Gall, please. I realized today that I went to the aisle without picking up Protect. I have 3 alteration spells I can't cast. Bummer. That does suck. Honestly, I didn't realize how low my alteration skill was. That's why I picked up Protect. Because, I mean, my alteration skill was level 5. I definitely thought I had it higher than that. Because alteration is going to be important for me later if I'm not alteration and illusion. For an assassin, it's kind of important. I do need to get an illusion spell to, I need to get an illusion spell. Lycan, what's up? What are you thinking over there? You got your hype train emotes? This music is so soothing. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Oh, what am I doing? I just jumped against the wall with every intention of climbing up like I do in Avowed. Of the parkour. Music is so nostalgic, it made me sleepy because I used to play this game until yes. This music, I don't think I remembered just how much it meant to me until I started playing the game. Because I always thought that Skyrim's music resonated more with me, but I think it was Oblivion's. Oblivion's music just hits different. Illusion is easy once you spam night vision. Yeah, I gotta get an illusion spell. I need illusion for invisibility. Oh, I got really lucky there. That might not be worth. I think in Skyrim, I always spammed bark skin or whatever the... Is it bark skin? I think that's what I spammed in Skyrim. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, magic. Am I wearing pants? I'm wearing pants. Magic. Detect life is mysticism. Clairvoyance is mysticism. Illusion. I can spam Starlight. Where'd you get Starlight? I just had it. I've been to the capital yet. I don't think I bought it. The only spell I bought was Guard. Ooh, Amulet of Luck. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I've got an Amulet of Luck. Look at my Amulet of Luck. Another thing I loved about these games. Yeah, it's just I just had it. It could be a race-based thing, like I'm an elf. I bought Protect, so I just picked up Protect. So that I bought, but Starlight I might have just had because I'm a drow thing. It's a drow. Also, Stefina, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Summons. Ooh, let's go. Yes, I want to summon Scamp. You know how pissed I would have been if I bought that spell. I'm not, do you get... Spells are tied to skills, so skills, you will give you special skills by default. It's a beginner spell if illusion is chosen as a major skill. There you go. So I chose illusion as a major skill. Which surprises me a little bit, but I did, apparently. Yeah. Why did I do that? Oh, for paralyze. Yeah, there's a lot of things that's going to be important later. I also made my own class. I made the Loot Goblin. I've talked about this. We talked about this. I made the Loot Goblin. Where's my class? I am the Loot Goblin. Mal, gameplay and your enthusiasm makes me want to re-download the OG and play it. I'm sure there are plenty of mods that you can download to make it look... I mean, Nexus has a ton of them. Yeah, so I made the Loot Goblin. And it is Blade, Conjuration, Destruction and Illusion, Mercantile, Security, and Sneak. Obviously, the needed things to... Yes. So Illusion is good for the invisibility. It's good for Paralyze, which I love, and Silence, which is great. So yeah, so it is all relative to the Loot Goblin. You know, you gotta murder things to get the things, but also, sometimes you need to be sneaky to get the things. Sometimes you need to, you know, bribe the peoples to get the things. You know, anything to get the things and maintain the things and keep the things in the pockets. The only thing I don't have is strength, which would also be important for putting things in the pockets. But, you know, even 2009 was probably playable for a veteran. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I think I thought I had one of my touch spells equipped. Oh, the Starlight is not leveling shit. I also don't know what it does. I don't feel like anything's lighting up. What does Starlight do? Because I don't feel like it's doing shit. Just provides crappy light for 20 feet. Oh, there it is. There it is. I see it now. I'm overusing it. It's not, it wasn't working. Now it's working. I see it now. That's cool. Yeah, it lasts for 60 seconds, but it wasn't, it's not a good one for spamming. That's for sure. That answers that. So let me redo my, it's not a good one for spamming at all. What's detect life? Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Detect life is mysticism. Let's put summon scamp. R. Put it as 7. I wonder if Soulbind Trick is still in. Probably. Good little Impy. I appreciate you, Impy. Well done. Elvin is pretty. What? Did you hear that, chat? Someone thinks my elf is pretty. I'm level 5. Hello there, Brandon. How are you? It's good to see you. How's it been? How are you? Welcome on in. What do you mean only works outside and going to take a lot of casts for leveling? Night vision is better. I meant armor is pretty. Oh, I haven't seen it yet. No, I won't see Elvin for a long time. Because what, I've got to get through... Yeah, no, I won't see Elvin for a long time. I'm barely seeing leather right now. My skills are really low. Just double checking that I feel like I missed something. Yeah, I'm barely level 5. By the way, you were talking about hitting ghosts earlier. Yes, with the with silver. I thought anything above so yes. But you have to at least have silver, and at the beginning game that's very difficult. Yes. That's what I said that. Hi, Kirito. No, I usually don't play classes in Oblivion that use magic, so I would run into ghosts and not be able to do anything at low levels. Dude, freaking weapon wheel being R throws me off so much. So when I played these games originally, I played on console, so I've always had a controller. So it's actually kind of nice playing on keyboard and mouse. Oh, I meant enchanted weapon. Yeah, so will all enchant, like, why? I don't know why you would enchant iron, though. Like, at that point, if you're enchanting weapons, why wouldn't you? Unless you're trying to level. But yeah, if you found an enchanted... But I think it'd be easier to find silver than an enchanted iron dagger. You know? That's why I came back. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. The fuck? Yes. Yes. Why did you delete his message, Holy? Because I said that. If you're trying to level enchanting, you would enchant a dagger. I did say that. Also, if the enchanted weapon is out of charge, it's still damage to the ghost because of magic. Pilot, I wouldn't feel... Yeah, no. Pilot, don't worry about it. He's not listening to chat. I got you, Pilot. Holy shot, someone didn't say hi to me. I know. Holy is not paying attention. Holy's trying to be helpful to make sure no one spoils the game for me. He doesn't realize. He doesn't know. Am I just running in a circle like an asshole? I'm running in a circle like an asshole. We can leave. Wait, no. Hold on. Holy chat's been very well behaved. I appreciate you looking out for me, though. Bob, thank you for gifting a sub. Yeah, we're just running around in circles like an asshole.
BobPerson781 has generously gifted 1 subscriptions to the Eerie.
Wait. What? Am I stupid? Yes. The answer is yes. Am I stupid? Chat, I might be stupid. Am I lost in a level like 2 dungeon? The fuck? Chat, I think I'm lost. Oh my god, kill me. I'm too busy to backseat tonight. No, I mean, we already talked about it the other day, so I'm not gonna beat a dead horse. But yeah, Holy's gonna be a little more strict about tips and tricks and stuff. Even if you guys mean well, it's not on purpose. I literally am fucking lost. Now, I started downloading the game in the background. Very nice. Well, I hope you have as much fun as I'm having. Oh, here we go. I think this is... You've been spoiled by Skyrim, but read the arrow still the way... Wait, what? You've been spoiled by Skyrim, but the read arrow still leads the way? Oh, the red. Yeah. Okay. No, I was talking about that. That is one thing that Skyrim did right. Is the dungeons having drop-off points. So when you're done with the dungeon, it just drops you off at this beginning. That was one thing they did really, really well. If for all the times I pick on Skyrim for being a bit watered down, that is one thing I really... But yeah, chat, so please don't take it personally if Holy's timing you out or deleting your messages. It's very much, he's trying to... He's just trying to help me out. It's not personal. It's, you know. But I will make sure to come to your defense if I realize he doesn't know what's going on. He's just looking out. There was waypoints in OG2, however, Morrowind didn't hold your hand at all. Yeah, it's all business. I don't know why I should just follow the road. But no, instead I decided to climb up a mountain. For some reason. Game is pretty. They did a good job with it. I know what I'll be playing this weekend. Yeah, I mean, even the OG. I wonder if I should do an Alien Ruin. Alien Ruins are so lucrative. How heavy am I right now? Still 7. Oh, hey.
Go ahead, please.
Oh, hey.
Take care.
Do you want to empty your bags if you want to do that kind of activity? Yeah, no, I know. Alien Ruins are definitely you're in there for a long time. They're the best way to make money, but there's usually quests tied to the Alien Ruins, so I've been avoiding them. But I think we're going to do some aliens tonight. I'm just trying to stockpile money and level a little bit before we do the main quest. If anyone's wondering what I'm doing. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I'm sure my PC isn't the best for this. Like, I'm sure there are better. Here, we'll go down this. Chat, look at. Look at. Oblivion had some of that, but it also messed loop areas just to mess with you. Yeah, for sure. There are a couple that have dump offs at the beginning of the dungeon, but there are a lot of them that Yeah, 28 athletics already from just running around. It's not even one of my major skills. It's a minor skill. Let's go! I can now dodge. Let's go! Okay, I'm pretty pumped. Okay, that's awesome. I don't remember the dodge skill. I know it was always a skill, but just shows how little I knew about video gaming when I played this game before. Oh, look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Instead of staying at the inn, we're gonna go back to Wellspring Cave. We're gonna sleep in the bed there, and then we're gonna go back to exploring. My home cave. All right, you sense more. You sense yourself more aware, more open to new ideas. You've learned a lot about Cyrodiil. It's hard to believe how ignorant you were, but now you have so much more to, and how much we have to learn. So 1 in luck, and then we'll do 2, 3, 4 to willpower. Honestly, 5 there. Okay. Probably do 4 hours of character creation, 5 hours of gaming. I mean, honestly, character creation in this game, I could have made something better. I know I could have. But alas. Alas, I did not want to bore you guys with the 17 hours of character creation that we could have done. I know I could have made a better character, but so it goes. Okay, back to Ailswell. All's well that ails well.
How are you?
Oh, I forgot about this place. That's right. By the way,
We've all agreed to let Dirham be our spokesman.
I
You'll find
forgot
him in
about
the
this
inn
place. All right,
if
let's
you
go.
look very carefully.
That's funny. I fucking forgot about this. Okay. Like, you know, okay, we've talked about this. My character is what it is, right? She could have been better, but she is fine. I wanted to see Vic's character last night when we raided into her stream, but she never opened up her menu for me to see her character, and I was sad about it for the little time that I was able to, because I couldn't stay long.
I've killed far worse than you.
She's lovely. Oh, is she? Vic is a lovely human. I don't see anyone. Oh, do I have detect life? I do, actually. Vic chose the Atronach. Well, that's her sign. Weird. Oh, there we go. I see it now. It's... Okay, that's how it works. I'm here rolling D10 for race, D20 for how many times to hit the rim.
Excuse me. We have a small problem that we hope you can help us
Yeah,
with.
you do. How can I help?
You may be wondering why you can't see me. We are all wondering the same thing. Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first, but the novelty is definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off. But we're running out of patience. We're sure it was Ankatar's doing. We can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful.
Who's Ankatar? By the way, Argonol, that's a fabulous way to do that. I wish that I could release my control hold so I could do something that spontaneous and amazing. You'll have to show us photos of your character. Oh, was that the character that you posted in chat, by the way? The one, is that how many times you hit random and that's the monstrosity that it gave you? Because that's fabulous. And yes, we can see the shimmer. Saw the second inverted nose character today. The character is basically a green orangutan. Oh, good lord. How are you, Joel? Good to see you.
He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt.
Thank you very, very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. Okay, Joel, have a good night.
It's just to the southeast of here. Follow the path down the hill.
Sure.
But watch out for the invisible monsters that infest the ruins.
Great. Good.
We're pretty sure he's still hiding out in Fort Caractacus, although he never answers when we've tried to find him.
Good. Great. Perfect.
Be seeing you.
I got it, Mal. I think you have me confused with Necro. Oh, you're right. Yes.
The great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins.
I do have you confused briefly, Argonol. That's right. Not on purpose, but yes, I was confused. That was Neff who posted that. So at your leisure, Argonol, I would love to see what your character ends up looking like.
How are you?
Finger Bowl Cave. The fuck? Let's go to Fort Caractacus. Okay, let's not die getting to Fort Caractacus. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, there we go. Loading back to be prepared to be disappointed. I'm sure it's not disappointing. I'm sure it's fabulous.
Go away. I don't want whatever you're selling.
Now there's a lactose intolerant mod for the OG game. Does it make your character fart? Like, what does it do? I mean, assume you can't eat cheese and stuff, but like, what else?
I told you to leave me alone. Go away.
Would that even be in the game? Oh, it's all stealing. Okay, so we're going to read 12th of Rain's Hand. Today, I begin my great project of the spontaneous generation of life. I expect that there will be difficult days ahead, but if I succeed, my place among the great mages of history will be assured. Still not able to even reproduce that result with maggots. I'm beginning to think his reputation is overblown. Empedocles was right. The mistranslation of sunlit to scorching heat explains my earlier problems. From now on, I will only work in the original Daedric despite the risk. Local peasants came by to complain about the noise. I promised them that was all that was behind me. A pleasant, if dull-witted crew. Okay. The experiment today went better than expected. Although the number of rats produced was surprising, they were all remarkably docile, just as Malin predicted, although I only have ever proven it empirically. Although only I have proven it. Oh my god, I can't read. Villagers again, more complaints. You would think they had never seen a rat before. They're starting to become a real nuisance. I've run into a terrible snag. Galarian's ninth law appears imputable. If total life generated cannot exceed the cube of the source, this line of research may prove a dead end. I must reread Empedocles for any hint that he was able to circumvent this barrier. Next day, locals were becoming insufferable. While I was walking in the wood, some of them broke into my laboratory and spilled a solution I was preparing. Nearly a full quart of purified imp gall wasted. They did not seem to grasp the absurdity of a crowd of unwashed peasants with their dung on their boots complaining about the smell. It is well past time I did something about the problem. 2 days later, I dug up notes for my permanent invisibility thesis. No time like the present to put the theory into practice. The spell worked. Not perfect invisibility, of course, but Vanto's third law, but it was more powerful than I expected. There were none of the side effects that Professor Traven had predicted. Even in my youth, I was already outstripping my elders. Now I can get back to my real work in peace. There's a remarkable round of reading in a fantasy game. I read probably too much. I also read poorly, but I'm determined to keep... Oh, there you are, asshole. Get over here.
Oblivion take you. What is it you want from me? Yes, I have been working on a new invisibility spell. As you can see, it works quite well. Why? Oh, really? Everyone in town? That must have been what all the shouting was about a few weeks ago. I'm afraid I was engrossed in an experiment that required my full attention. You see, in order to increase the efficacy of the spell, the radius was likely to approach the... Oh, never mind, I don't mean to bore you. You can tell them not to worry. The effect is not actually permanent. It should wear off eventually.
Eventually?
Well, in a year or two, maybe a bit more. There's no way to be absolutely sure. That's the exciting thing about basic research.
What? Still miss. Sorry, MCV. I see it. I'm doing something in the game, so I haven't read it yet, but I do see that you posted. I will reread it in a second. They can't wait a year.
Really? I find being invisible quite refreshing. But if it will get everyone to leave me alone, fine. I did work out a counterspell last week. If I can just put my hand to it. Here. Stand in the center of town to make sure you get everyone. Oh, and make sure... Never mind. It should be fine. I am sorry about that. Just use the reverse invisibility scroll I gave you. I've already given you the scroll. Stand in the middle...
Yeah, what do you mean fine, right? Okay, so this mod kit, you can simulate being lactose intolerant with 50 unique fart sound effects. The more cheese you eat, the more it upsets your stomach. Cheese will no longer benefit you in any way. It will only give you gas. Mara's milk and milk thistle will also make you fart. That's actually pretty funny. That's actually very funny. I want to know who thought of that and, like, why. A scientist that isn't into details. A scientist who's into details but thinks I'm too stupid to understand them.
Someone else.
I'm gonna go in here. What century is this? It's in its own century. It's in its own era. I forget what era we're in. Are we in the second era? Or the third era? We're in the third era. It could be the future. This is also true. Hold on. 8. C. Shock touch. Actually, I like cross touch. Third era. I won't say the rest. It gets explained. Yeah, okay, it is third era. Thank you, Conjurer. Give me all your shit. Give me all your shit. Give me all your shit. Fine. I disagree. Okay. I got impatient on that one. I'm being dumb. Hold on. I'm sorry, what? So I like this lockpicking better than Skyrim's lockpicking. Skyrim's lockpicking pissed me off because, especially when you got to, until like end game and then it was really easy, lockpicking felt random. This was just punishing, but at least it looks like real lockpicking, you know? Okay. It's not this complicated. I'm being impatient. I'm just being impatient. And also the sputtering is like a small issue. Thank you, Mama Callie. Thanks for the feathers. Try and help, try to keep me focused. Yeah, Oblivion, I like Oblivion's lockpicking. Obviously I suck at it, but I think it makes the most sense for lockpicking. Skyrim's lockpicking just felt random. It did work, you're right, it focused me. Okay, this is how we came in. As with a lot of things we talked about, Skyrim felt watered down in a lot of ways, and the lockpicking just felt random. And it, like, wasn't even... I don't know. Just felt random. I never looted this guy. That was a strange choice on my part. The one hard thing about Oblivion versus is not getting, because you don't have a menu, a map of the inner areas. Oh shit. Okay. Skyrim's lobby, it looks like the actual, a lot more, but But yeah, I think it's just the fact that it's more luck than skill just bothers me. It looks more like it, sure, but I think that... Okay. Okay, that was my bad. I fucked that up. The sputtering lock. Okay, I'm wasting a lot of lockpicks. Okay. The sputtering is freaking me out. Not freaking me out. It's messing me up. Inventory. Let's see. Let's repair while we're here. While I'm thinking about it. Oh, that's something I was gonna say earlier. So, obviously, like in 7 Days to Die, I'm a bit of a purist in this like backpack space. I want to make sure that when I play games that there's still some levels of difficulty in them without, you know, without ruining the game. So I was looking at the Nexus mod for this game, for the thing that to help the anti-sputtering or whatever. And there was a mod for no more repairing. And I'm like, that is a whole part of the game. That is a whole difficulty aspect of the game. It's annoying, but it's a part, like, just silly. What, you took out a full part of the game. Maybe that's just me, but I like, it just doesn't make sense to me. To me, that's like taking out lockpicking, you know? Well, I don't wanna do this mechanic, so let me just take away lockpicking so I can enter any door. I don't wanna do this mechanic, so let me take away armorer, so that, door to the heart. This is definitely a different door. Again, I know I'm being, like, stupid about it, but... Imagine armored that only blocks some of your damage, but somehow is impervious to damage. Yeah. Do that. At least I know I can exit there. Okay. All this, because I wasted my lockpicks. Here. Oh, is this really it? This might be it. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. I might have missed something, but for sake of progressing a little bit. Let's go save the villagers. I'm sure it won't. Serious!
Eat a dick!
When you die, the last body part of your body to go is your pupils. They die late.
Thank you very much, Sirius, for the pun and the 17-month resub. Thank you so much for the 17-month streak. You wonderfully punny human. How are you? How's it going? How are things? How was life? Just excuse me while I putz up this mountain. So he said stand in the center of town, right? Quests. Okay, center of town. And then inventory, and he said read the scroll. Reverse invisibility. I've used the scroll. People are visible once again. Oh, okay. I'm good. A bit of a headache, but some coffee fixed. Having some homegrown coffee. Hell yeah! That's awesome. That's awesome. Homegrown coffee does make a huge difference. It's actually when I'm drinking in my Stanley. I have my mother-in-law's iced coffee.
I can't tell you how good it feels to be able to see myself again. My sisters, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind if they had stayed invisible. Ah, me. Friend, you are welcome at the Ayleswell Inn anytime, free of charge.
I don't remember the Dunmer's eyes looking like this before.
We haven't seen him since that whole invisibility mess. I hope it stays that way. There's never any charge for you, friend.
Hell yeah.
Upstairs, first door on the left.
Free bed. Let's go.
Farewell.
Free bed. Nice. Going on. Flick my crit. 69 on flick my crit. What?
Oh, it's you. My brother goes on and on about you. I know you saved us and everything, but it does get tiresome after a while.
Hey guys, my character doesn't look that bad. I figured it was. Serious. The dark red's always been dark red. I guess I just didn't remember them being that way. My character's not that bad looking. I mean, not to compare, but like, yeah, I guess you can't compare to the bottom of the barrel. I mean, yeah, look at them. They're horrible.
You really enjoy this whole hero thing, don't you? Everybody fawning all over you. I'm not like that.
Thank God.
You're talking to me and I don't like you. Goodbye. Make it quick.
Oh, you really don't like me. Oh, God. Okay.
Don't try to manipulate me. I won't fight you.
Damn. Damn.
I doubt it. I doubt it. Not now. I won't fight you.
Okay, one more time.
Don't try to manipulate me. You win this one. I doubt it.
All right, one last one. We're crushing it. Joke.
That's great. How's it go again?
Course.
That's enough.
Admire.
Don't talk such rot.
Fuck.
I doubt it. You're talking to me. You're talking to me.
I was worth a shot.
Seeing you.
Hold on one second, chat. I'll be right back. I'm back. I am, hello? Oh, I have voice monitoring on and I couldn't hear my echo in my head. Like, my mic not working? It's working just fine. Okay, I'm back. My stomach is bothering me, chat. Might be just needing toasty turkey and to sit down. Probably. You're back, you're front. You're back, you're front. Everything's all here. Everything's all here. Sounds like a wheel of cheese might help. I was just telling Holy, because I was hallucinating that our alarm was going off. Oh, shiver. We need to go check out Finger Bowl Cave. What's my inventory looking like? We're cutting it close. Let's go check it out. I made myself some cheese sauce. I think I told you guys that. To go with my chicken nuggets today. Because, again, we might need to sit down. And I made myself cheese sauce. There was a point to this. It was delicious, and I really want more, but I don't want to have chicken nuggets right now. I just want, like, to be disgusting and just eat cheese. And I wish I had it. Chips or something to eat with the eat with the cheese. That's the whole story. I drink it. It is a cheese sauce. I could drink it. Ooh. I don't remember this place. This and loot this. Thank you for your bone meal. Yeah, I don't remember this place. Being with a name like this that I would remember it. Some of these dungeons do or these caves do feel familiar. But this one, I don't remember these trees or anything close. I really need to work on my sneak. I really need to. You know what I might do is I might pay for my sneak levels. You act like we judge. I'd be more jealous that you didn't have. I don't know that I do think that you're judging. I do weirder shit. Like, I think you guys, of all the stuff that I do on stream that's weird, bizarre, or like abnormal, I think me coming out here with some cheese to eat would not be, nobody would question. I wish that I need to level my sneak. My sneak is bad. Part of me is debating on if I should just make more chicken nuggets. I said my sneak is bad, and then I proceeded to bomb the skeleton. Can I get them to hide? No? We're just permanently in combat. There's no, like, even though I've run away. Do I have to kill you now? I guess I have to kill you now. I can't do anything, obviously, because it's a skeleton. No good to, holy shit, I think I put my level up too high too fast. Oh, why do you say that? I'm surprised that there are no good texture mods, MZB. Because I was doing a mission, got jumped by people in full mithril. Oh, that's right, mithril's in this game. Yeah, you probably did level too quick. A lot of texture. I'm sure there are. I feel like people are more Skyrim is far more mainstream than Oblivion, unfortunately. I feel like people are missing out. Trapdoor to Fingerbolt. Servant Crypt. Let's check this out real quick. A lot of people don't realize Skyrim's the 5th game. Yeah, right? Yeah. I mean, granted, Skyrim is... I mean, Baldur's Gate, if we say Baldur's Gate is the greatest game of all time, all-round popularity, good reception, you know, blah, 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 blah. And you don't have to like Baldur's Gate, in my opinion, to respect the fact, to respect what it brought to video games. I think Skyrim was that before Baldur's Gate came around. I feel like you didn't have to like Skyrim, but Skyrim really was one of the greatest games of its time, even if you don't like the genre. And what it brought, what it set, you know? No, people, it is literally on the box art and people don't get it. Just like this is the 4th in the series, that there were others before it. Like, you know, I would love, as somebody who really enjoys the Elder Scrolls franchise, I would love to play the other 3. I know I wouldn't like them, but I'd love to play it. Oh, this looks like a horrible room. I haven't saved at all tonight. Let me save real quick. I mean, the auto saves are definitely better than they were before, so we should be fine, but still. Can you sneak up on a ghost? Okay, frost damage doesn't affect it. It did the second time. This obviously is something. Ooh, what is that? Ring of base fortitude, resist disease. All right, let's go.
Did anyone else see that drive-by assault?
Oh my god,
Nightmare
welcome in,
_Queen
Raiders!
saw the cage to the Eerie open and has entered with 8 raiders.
Hello, how are you? How are things? How's it going? Frost shouldn't affect them at all, actually, because I think I hit it with a dagger the second time. How are you? How was your stream? How was Scum? How's it going? Thank you so much for bringing your community in. I really do appreciate it. I feel like I'm missing something. Hello! How are you? How was your night? How are things? And Raiders, for those, I think most of you in Nightmare Queen's community probably know who I am, so I won't go on a huge ramble. But if you have any questions for me as a streamer, please let me know. I'll happily go over my life with you. That was a weird way to word that. Hi, I'm Awkward. Nice to meet you. Welcome to my stream. All right, got a bit of a scratchy throat, so I cut things short, but chaos is usual. I am glad we had some chaos. I'm sorry that your throat hurts. Please make sure to have some tea. Take care of yourself in any way you possibly can. Also, why what? Hi, hi, Awkward. I'm Wolf. It's nice to meet you, Wolf. It is nice to meet you. I just can't help that I am an awkward human. Awkward mess. I'm just, you know, I am what I am. Oh, look at all the coffins. Oh my goodness. Good golly gracious. So many So many coffins. Speaking of which, go get your tea. I hope it's delicious. But we are over encumbered. Here we go. Now the dance begins. Okay. So, steel bow we probably will get rid of. Who isn't this day and age? Honestly, it does feel like everybody is their own brand of awkward these days. This will drop. That's fine. I don't need the mage's robes. They're not worth anything. That already helped. That. I have to work at... Why do you have to work so... Well, I mean, you do work in a meal prep place. I think I'm going to spend my money on... I don't think I'm going to buy any gear. What I think I'm going to spend my money on are sneak levels. Because my sneak is too low for the Dark Brotherhood. And leveling sneak in this game is a lot harder than I remember. Are you going to be able to, like, take a bath or have some tea or do something to take care of yourself, Nightmare Queen? Anything at all? Because that's so early to have to wake up and not feel good. Okay, we are over encumbered. We don't need these. And then what else? Oh, those are totally... The steel greaves might not be worth, though. No, you don't sleep. Seriously. That's the understatement of the century. Okay, let's just keep looting for now and see what I've got to drop. That was my bad. That was less my bad. Most people anymore don't sleep. They just pass out. Yeah, I am one of those people. I am absolutely one of those people. I just, when it's time for bed, I just pass out. When it's time, I'm gone. We might need to leave here. That's not worth else that's heavy. Oh, these are obviously the doi. That was a lot of weight that I didn't realize I had on me. Yay for insomnia. I'll do a longer stream tomorrow when I don't have to be up. Yeah, you should. You should sleep and if you possible. God, I know what I meant. I fucked that up so royally. If you can stream longer tomorrow, great. If not, do what you gotta do to take care of you. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah, I mean, I am very fortunate. And after seeing Holy's struggles with insomnia, I didn't realize how fortunate I had it. But the problem is, I think that a lot of my issue is I just exhaust myself. Like, being me is exhausting. And I find when it's time for bed, I just pass out because I have exhausted myself. Like today. So I woke up at 5 a.m. I worked 6-ish hours. And then came home, took a nap, made myself something to eat, and then streamed. And I'll stream for 5 hours. So of my day, I spoke for 11 hours. You know, and not to mention me running around all day at work. Like, not saying that my life is hard by any stretch of the imagination, but I just exhaust myself. And I think I've always just, my personality too is very tiresome. And I get tired of myself. So I sleep like a baby. But I do know that I'm very fortunate in that regard. Because a lot of people don't fall asleep easy, and a lot of people struggle with insomnia or some sort of sleep issues. This, by the way, this place, I'm convinced is quest bound for something. There's no way it isn't. Back with tea. Ooh, very nice. Which I wish I had hot tea. I should go clean mine up. My mother-in-law's new coffee that she brought in is really strong, and it tastes so good. Oh, damn. I probably should head to the Imperial City and just... Yeah, my lawyer's mother just gives us pounds of stuff. Yeah. I felt... So when we used to... For a split second, we sold coffee for Holy's mom. And we would get it by the kilo. And so it felt like we were selling cocaine. I would, like, reach out to my friends. Hey, you want to buy a kilo of coffee? Sorry, what? You want to buy a kilo? Can I get you a kilo of coffee? Packing a kilo of coffee. Would you like a kilo? Kilo? Anyone? It was stupid. It was a stupid joke, but it was always funny to me. Unmarked cave. Let me just mark that on your map. Okay. So we just... Oh, we don't need longer... So we're up here now. Let's go back and sell. Can I get 2 kilos of coffee? If it was... So we don't sell it for her anymore. I think her operation changed a little bit in Mexico. But I know my sister-in-law's goal long-term... Nut! Now you have experience being a drug... This is true. This is true. Now I have my drug dealing experience. 2 kilos of coffee. Yeah. And all in game, by the way, all speculative. Are they still... Yeah, okay, they do go to bed. So... Oh, should I... Let's go here. Let's just go to bed for a bit. Did I ever tell you what was happening in a week? I think you did. You were telling me about branding and stuff. Or is it something else? Where is I going with this? Oh, I think his mother is... Or his sister. His sister eventually is going to try to sell coffee. And if she does, I will see if there's a way to sell the coffee guys. I'll let you know. Because she'll be using my mother-in-law's coffee beans for sure. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's right. You're in town. That's right. Could easily do that. Yeah, so I think if it just depends on if his sister gets her shop up and running for coffee. And doxing Holy is the only thing I'm worried about if we sell directly from your sister. Because I would obviously rather send traffic directly to her. Alright, let's walk back to the Imperial City. See if I can discover new locations while we kill time. Oh, the dealership. They said they aren't replacing your monitor. Shouldn't they? Is that important for your job? Oh, jeez. Set up a laundromat and launder coffee to people? That seems... That's definitely an option. That sucks that they're not fixing it, Trucky. Not really, but they broke it. Oh, they broke it? And you have no proof that they broke it? There's no way to prove that they're responsible? Ooh, I slipped. They shattered the screen when I left the good screen, came back, it was shattered. And there's no way to prove that. They don't have any... I feel like... Not that I'm questioning you, but I'm just... You don't have proof? So that sucks. I'm really sorry, Trucky. That is really unfortunate. I want to go up there. I forget what that is. That tower? We might go on an escapade up there just to see, because I don't remember what that tower is, and I want to... one of those shrine thingies. Ooh, and here's this. Okay, so just so I remember this next time, there is a shrine right next to this bridge. Okay. Okay, Julianos. Oh yeah, it's probably a high level quest for sure. Heading to the Elven Garden District. If I remember correctly, this place is kind of pretty. Is there no outer... Oh, I guess there isn't an exit from here. I will eventually ride a horse. What are... So, stable owner, I'm not sure if you realize this, but all of your horses are outside the pen. Does that concern you in the slightest? Just... Welcome back, Morning Frost. Good to see you. It is going well. It is just as janky as always, just as delightful as always. No complaints. Hopefully you get a call for an interview. Where are you applying at, Nightwing? Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna reheat my coffee or my tea real quick. I am cold. I'll be right back. So hang tight for 1 second.
Lights are flashing, music's loud. Hands in the air, moving proud. Yeah, oh, but I feel the pressure. Gotta ease the measure, can't hold it longer. Wait, it's getting strong. I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee just a minute. Back to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Hands still up, I've gotta run, can't deny. I'll be back to dance, reach the sky. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Quick little mission, be right back on the track. You know we won't stop, getting back on the map. I need a break from the stream, gotta pee just a minute. Oh yeah, hands to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream, gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. Lights are flashing, music's loud. Hands in the air, moving proud. Yeah, oh, but I feel the pressure. Gotta ease the measure, can't hold it longer. Wait, it's getting strong. I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, just a minute. Back to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Hands still up, I've gotta run, can't deny. I'll be back to dance, reach the sky. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Quick little mission, be right back on the track. You know we won't stop, getting back on the map. I need a break from the stream, gotta pee, just a minute. Oh yeah, hand to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream, gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. Lights are flashing, music's loud. Hands in the air, moving proud. Yeah, oh, but I feel the pressure. Gotta ease the measure, can't hold it longer. Wait, it's getting strong. I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, just a minute. Back to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Hands still up, I've gotta run, can't deny. I'll be back to dance, reach the sky.
I have returned. Okay. I may or may not have had a little bit of cheese while I was gone. I'll probably get a call for the interview. She's not, yeah, I didn't die yet. If shock horror. This is a very interesting stream. It's actually pretty surprising. She's been using game-enhancing drugs. Yes. In-game. Not my bet. It is a great song.
My ear, citizen.
It's a great song, serious. Hold on. We gotta do the thing, chat. We gotta do the thing. Hold on. Hold on. All right, chat. We are now ready. Put away your weapon, woman. I love this song. I think it's great. Pee break, tea break, same thing. Yeah, tea break. I also had a little bit of cheese. No, serious. I don't need anything new. I think what you've done is here's the thing. Nothing that I've ever asked for. I've never asked for any of the stuff that you've sent me, and it's all been great. So if you have a spark of inspiration, great. But if you never have another spark of inspiration again, the songs you've given me are fabulous. And I love them. Oh, hey, there's a streamer for this. There is a streamer for this channel, sort of. Kind of. It's like I'm an AI puppet. You can do what you will with that information. Now to head to bed. Sleep well. I hope you have a good time with your sister-in-law this weekend. Take care of yourself, Rosie. I'll miss you. Bye. I've only ever heard, and it happens to be Frost's new theme song. Only heard one streamer song that is better. What streamer song is better? Swallowed, please tell. Who's got better music than me? Because I think it's a lie. Oh my god, what is that run? What, chat, are you ready for this?
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
Okay, that's a thing that we just witnessed. I love your stream music. I cannot wait for a full album. That's going to be up to Sirius. Yeah, this tea is much better. Now that I... Okay, so... It's coin purse. First edition. I always forget about these side shops. I mean, I do have to... You don't have to hire... yes, you do have to hire a studio again for you. You do not have to make me more music. You hire the studio for you. It's a close. It is a close cousin to the Naruto run. That is a good point.
Welcome to the copious coin purse.
Oh, it's Thorinir.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
You look like the backside of a leather handbag. I don't know if anyone's told you that recently, but your facial hair is unsettling and you look like you have been tanned. Like at a local tannery, not got sun-kissed. Smell when you're selling your CD with a... What am I selling? It's not my music to sell. Sirius's music to sell. I just have the rights to it. He is actually here.
I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people. We get the best deals.
Is that... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Who's that voice act? That voice actor's familiar. Thorinir's voice actor. That sounds like Kirito. I mean, I know that... Hold on. Hold on, chat. We're on a hunt. Okay, no, that's not. Did you know Linda Carter voiced... Okay, so I'm looking for something. Okay. So, do you know who Terrence Stamp is? I didn't realize he was in this. Linda Carter voices female Nords. Did you know that? Which is incredible. Terrence Stamp is incredible. Yeah, he's... Huh. Some of these other... I'm sure these other actors here that are probably relevant. I just don't know them off the top of my head. But yeah, the Linda Carter caught me off guard because she's literally a female Nords is her... Now we have to go up to Bruma. All right, chat. Sorry, I went down the rabbit hole. It isn't telling me. It isn't telling me who his voice actor is. Jason, hold on. Hold on, I'm almost done. Almost done. Okay, this guy's been in a lot of shit. This guy's been in a lot of shit, but nothing that... Holy shit, this guy's been in a lot of stuff. His voice sounds familiar, and I know I've heard it somewhere before, and I just... None of these things look familiar to me. And it's driving me crazy. Okay, I'm done. Oh yeah, OG Oblivion didn't voice all the races. They honestly the biggest improvement to Oblivion. Yes. Unrelated, why does Frost Prime's head look like a potato squash? Does Frost Prime's head look like a potato squash? Is that true? I don't know that that's true. All Nords, yeah, all Nords are Wonder Woman. It's canon now. All Nords are Wonder Woman.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Maybe I'm just, maybe his voice is from Skyrim, because his voice is from Skyrim, and maybe that's all it is. Because he's a very he voiced a couple of named characters in Skyrim, and maybe that's all I'm thinking of. I thought it was something else I was hearing, but I might be wrong. Reminds me of a goblin from, yes, I could see that, MZV. Truthfully. See if I can get 40, see if I can get 60 out of you. Let's try.
An excellent bargain.
Oh my god, I can? Alright, well, let's try again.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
That I am. We'll give you 60 though. 60 at base, I'll take that. Get rid of this, we'll get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this.
A fine transaction.
Get rid of this. I need gauntlets, greaves. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. We'll save those for now, for when I start enchanting. I should be wearing this to sell, but I forgot. We'll get rid of this. Also, I need to remember that steel greaves are not worth carrying, because they do not sell for as much as... Sell that. Sell that.
That seems a fair price.
Sell that.
You've made a good bit of
Sell
gold.
that.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I mean, based on the picture, swallowed link, they look... You might be facing the wrath of the IRS. What?
A good price for a good customer.
Okay, so we are making progress money-wise. Okay.
Tell your friends about me.
Your voice changed.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Okay. And now for the fun bit, chat. Now we do the alchemy. The super not at all cumbersome alchemy. All right, filters, let's go. Okay. Oh, I did it. Damn it, didn't mean to eat that. If Frost Prime still uses that absurd pick on his... Okay. Frost Prime is cool people. If you guys haven't checked him out before, he's very cool people. I learned about him through Swallowed. What filters are applied? Stop. God, this is so cumbersome. How do I clear F? Oh, it's so annoying. Unfortunately, I've hit my quota of cool people to follow. I have no more time to watch. I mean, you could just watch better people. There have to be better streamers than me out there. I cannot be the only one. I think Frost actually watches other people secretly. He just doesn't tell us. Someone needs to teach Malice. She's more awesome. But where would the fun in that be? If I actually had self-worth, would the self-deprecating humor would disappear? I mean, I've meant too late. All the good streamers are off for the night. I mean, yeah, exactly. They've all gone to bed because nobody feasibly wants to be up this late. If you liked yourself, I know, gasp. By any sense of self-worth, where would the fun in that be? Push the name so much, but you asked once. No. It's one thing. Okay.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated.
So here's the thing. Okay, I don't think we've talked about this in a while. I don't mind if you guys talk about your favorite streamers. It helps me find other people to follow. Helps me find other people to raid. Like Frost Prime I found because of Swallowed. I don't appreciate when people come in unwarranted, not counting raids, because obviously raids are different. Unwarranted, and then tell me that they're streamers. Tell me, like, that stuff starts getting disrespectful. I don't know how to explain it, but I would never go into another streamer's chat, regardless of my friendship level with them, and be like, oh, this, that, and the other thing about my stream. If they asked me how my stream was going, that would be different. But you guys, I'm one of the few streamers. If you want to tell me about streamers you watch, that doesn't bother me at all. Tell me all day. It helps me find new communities to go to. But my thing is, like, if you're a streamer, that is great. I'm very happy for you. But unless I ask, I don't know that I need to know about, you know, like, yeah, don't sell. Yeah, exactly. It helps me. Yeah, and that's fine, Swallowed. That's why you can tell me about other people to go through all the time. And I hope that makes sense. Like, I don't want to be callous, but like, if you don't set the boundary, people kind of walk all over it. So not that I am not excited to hear about your streams. Like, if I ask you how you are, you're like, oh, I'm tired, guys. You know, oh, what happened? Oh, I streamed today. I mean, you know, that would be different. How dare you? I need a brag. Wait, and all the time you have to listen. Yep. Well, and like, Sally, my favorite, you would also love with, I think you make it, is streams very late, but also a point not talk about others. I don't want to be viewed as selling. I'm eating Shaq's. Why are you eating Shaq's face? I mean, it's fine. Whatever makes you happy, but why? Again, I don't mind if you're telling me about your favorite streamers. I know other streamers are funny about that, and that's fine. Everybody's got their boundaries, but you can tell me all day about other streamers you watch. Like, oh, I watch this streamer. I love when they do this. If I feel like you're like overstepping or being weird, I'll tell you, but like, that doesn't bother me. It's again, if you come into the stream and are like, oh yeah, I streamed today and this went this way and this went this way. Like, okay. You know, not, so he has gummy bears. Kitty tail. Okay. My beads pin are red. Stephanie. Okay. Some community members in there. I do recognize a few of those. I've told you guys this before. I'm really funny about gummy bears. I'm really funny about texture is very weird for me.
You've made a good bit. You drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal.
Wow, that's a good. Store personality on self.
A fine transaction.
Michelle, Knife, and Liz are fun to hang out with. They're cool people. I really wish that I got to hang out. So obviously I met Michelle briefly. I hung out with Faye. I wish I got to meet Nyan and Liz. Oh, chat. Okay. On a fangirl note. So I think this is so silly. So the streamer that I constantly talk about, streamer that I'm constantly into. Your list is gigantic. I have no doubt, Nightmare Queen. Oh, that's cool, Sarvathos. That's very cool. But I follow you, yeah. So the streamer that I talk about all the time, and
Please come again.
he never goes to TwitchCon ever. Sorry, Bob, what'd you say? I'm very, very distracted, so let me tell you about my favorite streamers, Red Hair and plays horror games. I didn't know you watched Red. I didn't realize you watched Red Velvet. Tell me more about that, Bob. About Red Velvet that you watch off when I'm not online. You're not ignored. Your message got swallowed. I don't know who that is. I'm just being dumb. Another redheaded streamer who plays horror games, ironically enough. But Bob, you're very, very sweet. I forgot what I was gonna say. What about me? What about you, Swallow? Did your message get swallowed too? Ironically. There are actually two separate classes of streamers who only exist to promote other streamers they think are worth it. There are actually two separate classes of streamers that only exist to promote other streamers they think are worth it. What do you mean by that, Swallowed? So, Mal, I'm guessing you probably recognize Lisa. I do recognize most of that list, Morning Frost, ironically enough. No, yeah, Nightmare Queen, I'm sure your list is gigantic. I sent a picture in Discord for food brags. I'll check it out in a bit. You sent a message that I didn't quite understand, Swallowed. Because I'm dumb. So we sold all our stuff. What do we weigh now? Still too much. Let's go sell this alembic.
Had something of a false alarm earlier. Some Khajiit acting suspicious.
Welcome.
My list has gotten large over the years due to over the past year. But
May I interest
follow
you
list,
in
I
some
probably
of my
only
fine
watch.
wares?
Yeah, I would say that I don't watch as many on my list as I would like. Because I have the same comfort streamers I watch.
That's a fair deal.
The same comfort streamers that I watch. So I yeah, these are fucking heavy. So let's just sell these. I'll pick up more later. Yeah, that got rid of 6 pounds.
Tell your friends about me.
And leveled up my
best prices in town.
And leveled up my mercantile as well.
Please come again.
I have a tendency to cull my list. Oh, so did I tell you guys this on Easter? I bought the girls at work some Cheez-Its. And one of them, I caught her squirreling away Cheez-Its this morning, and it made me giggle. She's like, these are the best. So I might keep Cheez-Its behind the bar. She was adorable. I caught her eating, she had a cup of Cheez-Its. So cute. One thing, like, cannot be understated. I have tabbed during stream. They're muted. I'm not actually watching. That's really sweet to support them, though. Can I get the level? Yep, there we go.
Let's do business.
Let's see here. Water breathing, I'm still too low. Fortified magic codes, whatever. Alteration still too low. Okay. You don't have any illusion, huh? Okay.
Be seeing you.
No, and we've mentioned this before on stream. It has become very, I never want to take for granted that there are 30 of you who come into stream every day to actually actively talk, hang out, and be a part of the community. That is a feat that I underestimate just how crazy that is. And I am so grateful.
I'm Feathered Malice,
Here
and I
we
have
go.
one fuck to give, and I'm giving it to you.
Hey Malai, I'm kind of back, happy to see you, and will be there for a month. Fed 112 wiggle.
Thank you so much for the T3 resub. I appreciate you, beautiful heathen. Thank you so much. How are you? How's life? How are things? How's it going? We miss you. It's good to see you again, though. The sub confusion resumes. What did I say? Did I say? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Here we go. MZV has been his own entity for a couple weeks now. Many's back. Oh, no. Critical Role D&D or Night Beats. Sure, of course, of course. Carnage. I've never. Are those all the people on your list, MZV? Michelle is great people. She really is. She's such a sweetheart. I didn't realize how many of you followed Night Beats. That's actually pretty cool. Actively watch when able. I should have wore this. I'll stop. My antidepressants to life is hard those days. Oh, I gotcha, Minnie. I understand. I understand. I can imagine that's been difficult. Yeah, honestly, I didn't realize so many of our people followed Night. I DM you my Chatterino. It won't fit. I am curious to see how many names I recognize. Oh, serious. Actually, funny story. Is it Nova? No, who did you recommend to me the other day? Begins with an N. I want to say it's a short name. Fuck, I forgot her name. But you recommended someone to me to go follow. And I follow... Oh, Evora. Evora. So I followed her off stream. And she raided in a couple days later. And I was like, I'm already following. And I didn't know that I knew her. Or how I knew her. And it dawned on me after a minute that it was Evora. And it was just the weirdest coincidence ever. And I meant to tell you about it. Yes, Evora came in. I don't know. I don't remember who recommended her or what brought her here. But someone brought her here. And it was a complete coincidence. And it was just really funny. Because I had followed her like 2 days before. She was looking for someone small to raid that night. Yeah, it was just crazy. It was a small fucking world. Was it you who brought her in, Aster?
How do you do?
Yeah, no, thank you. It's just super funny. Favorites is Cat Child, wonderful streamer friend. She's done a lot for me. Cat Child, okay. Am I supposed to watch more than 2 streamers? I mean, don't you? Many! Thank you for the biddies!
2890 played Holy Scare for hashtag bits.
Thank you for the biddies. Did you not? I mean, you watch Michelle and me. So there's 2. Oh, Ivora used to DJ too. Got it. Okay. Ev, Winky are such good people. I'm so happy we get to have game nights. That's awesome. Honestly, that's such a small, what a great small world. I love that so much. I cannot get over how many people you know. Like, it always blows my mind. I really don't watch daytime except for when she has to go back in 2 weeks. Why does she have to go back where in 2 weeks? Yeah, no, I know you do, Nightmare Queen. I know you do. You have an insane network of people. Canadian visiting? Oh, I see. I didn't realize she was Canadian. Wow, I'm like so far. The only ones on my list I rarely watch. Like, dependent on who's non-eerie times. I've been on. I know you have, Sarah. It's crazy. Oh, I have to sleep. That's what I need to do. I'm getting distracted. iTray is good for gaming news. I should watch a gaming channel who does news, honestly. It would be good for me. Oh my god, Aster has also been on Twitch for 13 years. Holy shit. Actually, how old is my account? 3 years ago. Alright, so as always, 1 into luck. 1, 2 into agility. 4 there. Take it out of agility. Yeah, my nephew subbed the other day. Oh my god, that's incredible. See, I've been on Twitch roughly 12 years due to... So I've been on Twitch for... I've been on Twitch for 10. But I had to make a new account as well because I forgot the password to my old account. I used to watch when I first... So Ray brought me onto Twitch. I didn't know what Twitch was until Ray came over here. And then I watched Ray stream. And then I kind of fell off for a bit. And then I watched Amaranth when Amaranth came to Twitch. Before she blew up, you know, baby Amaranth. Oh my god. The workout streams from forever ago. Oh shit. It was so long ago. And then I kind of fell off Twitch again and just stayed on YouTube for a bit. And then about 3 years ago, I came back and created this account. Your account was Mover and Justin.tv? That's nuts. What is... Wow. Actually, let's just continue this way. Let's continue northeast and see what happens. Is that just due north? I want to know what that is at that tower, but we'll get there later. My account seems a year long, which I'm guessing I created slightly before I spent time here. Mine is easy. Yeah, you did make it. You did make it 3 months ago so you could have a T3 sub. That's so sweet. You are very sweet. It's so funny. Lauren knows mod to know Lauren mods for her. Lauren still mods for Amaranth? Like, dude, it's a small... Oh, Loco. That's the other one. I knew there was another streamer I knew. Holy used to play games with Loco years ago. So those of you who know who Loco is, back when Loco was itty bitty, like a little bit bigger than me, between 50 and 100 people, depending on what she was playing. Back when DBD first came out, Holy used to play with her and her crew all the time. It was crazy. And I mean, now look at Loco. Well, wait, Holy played. He used to. No, seriously, serious. I don't know. We must have just missed each other, like just overlapped, because Holy would play DBD with Loco forever ago. Holy is very good at DBD. He just doesn't play it often. Holy likes to kill her. I also like to kill her. So it was a game that we never really got to play together because I hate Survivor. Hate it. Holy got frustrated with it because, you know, it gets, you know how DBD gets. It gets a little toxic and sweaty and gross. But I would love to play DBD again. I started watching Twitch when Geek and Sundry was big. I used to watch Loco sub. I can't believe you used to watch Loco too. What a small world. Bad DVD as we quickly learned. I know, you made me look good as a killer, which really says a lot there, Morning Frost. No, we're just gonna explore a bit. Gonna pick up new locations, chat. We're getting close to where I'm gonna go. You will be looking for games to play during the subathon. Will I be looking for games to play during the subathon? I have a pretty packed... I mean, I've got Oblivion. Well, we're gonna have 7 days when the subathon happens, I'm sure. Also, Sirius said... Yeah, Sirius did say that he worked for Loco, which is nuts. I remember he mentioned that to me. Hold on. Sounded like you thought... No, I meant work. I remember. No, Sirius has told me about that, and it's just a small world. I might have said watch, but I meant worked. Little miss, I'm not doing this with you. I am not up to your shit. Politely. I love you. You're beautiful. Don't ever change. Talking about my lawyer. A fucking small world, man. I just cannot. Twitch is a very small place. For how many millions of streamers are on this platform, Twitch is a very small place. Very cute little area. It's beautiful. Little miss. Hush. Shell. You watch a lot of DJs, huh? A lot of DJs. That's something that I've always known Twitch to be for video gaming, and I just didn't realize how many people came on here for other things that aren't just games. You know what I mean? Crazy. Looking back, I used to play games with some people and now multi-million subscribers on YouTube. That's crazy. It truly does just show Hestra. It is crazy how it just takes. I wish I had gotten okay, I have a lot of thoughts swirling in my head. Let me see if I can spit it out all at once. What's this? Oh, did you find it? Oh my god, I remember. Holy shit, it's Baby Loco. Hold on. All right, we're gonna watch this real quick. Is it? Hold on. Back when he was Batman. Are we ready? Baby Loco. Holy shit. Here we go. I remember this.
I'm wiggling. Yeah, two sides is open. I'm wiggling.
I got it.
Oh yeah,
No, it's fine.
Alright, we're gonna rush it.
Oh my god, run! I'll take the hit, Run,
You're not missing much audio. It's just her squealing.
Get to the exit! Get to the exit! The exit!
I'm running. Bye.
No! How does that happen? How does that happen? How does that happen? No!
Which hook is he taking you? Which hook is he taking you?
It's over! Oh my god! Just let him hit you again. I'm halfway. Let him hit you again. I'll get free.
I'm coming. Where?
I'm almost free.
He's hitting Holy, by the way. That's Holy right here.
Hi. No, crawl out.
Holy saved the match.
I got it. Me too, I got it.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
They used to play it all the time. Oh god, that was so fucking long ago. That's incredible. So Holy met her. Holy met her playing DBD. He was playing randomly one night and or one day. And I forget what ended up happening, but I guess they had a bunch of bad matches and it was just her left. And Holy took her to the not knowing that she was a streamer, took her over to the hatch and dropped her. And let her escape. And somebody messaged him like, oh, hey, did you know she's streaming? And he's like, no. And so he ended up in her chat. And then they end up, like, they had a really good match with him as the killer. And just one thing led to another. And they played together for a while. Oh my gosh, let's say Lakin Stars. I know Lakin. Why do I know that name? Wait. Kitsu and Malice. How do we know that name? Chat, how do we know his name? This looks familiar. Is that just me? Now we're going down the rabbit hole again. Sorry, chat. We're going down the rabbit hole. No, I guess not. I must just remember them from her streaming days. Okay, never mind. I lied. Okay, I'm done. I'm done being deviated. Before I met this, I used to use music to help me cope. I understand, MZV. I gotcha. Oh, wow. I'm all kinds of confused. Oh, shit. There we go. Better. No more ADHD. We're focusing. Let's go to this. I mean, we're gonna ADHD through the wilderness and unlock some places real quick before we go to let's see, it's kidding. Just run around and grab alchemy ingredients. Everything's fine. Anyway, small world. Okay. Found this place. Let's continue our way to Cheydinhal. I really want to see a city. Oh, hey, I found Cheydinhal. Oh, I can't wait. This was one of the prettier cities. It really is crazy. Yeah, so, and by the way, I know I missed a lot of messages in the whole distraction bit, but so I do apologize if I missed any messages. Just let me know. Yeah, I know I missed a few. Oh, that's what I was gonna say earlier. I have days where I wish I got into streaming earlier than I did, because I think things could have been different, but also I wasn't as comfortable with myself as a human. Hello, Mock Turbo. Good to see you. Welcome on into the stream. I wasn't as comfortable with myself as a human. Even when I started streaming, you guys know that I wasn't super comfortable with myself, but I don't think that I would have lasted on Twitch at all if I had streamed years ago, because I think I would have been so hung up on the little things that as an older person I am more comfortable with. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. The well into the Dark Brotherhood. I'm a little annoyed that that says that. Because it didn't used to say that until you unlocked it. I don't like that it says that. Oh, it's beautiful. Not to mention good size overlap with Ty's community. There's apparently a decent amount of Maisie overlap. Yep. I've run Chucky. Yep. Oh, so that was funny. Chucky had told me he knew about Maisie before you ever mentioned her. And then it was just crazy. The well can confirm it did say that before. Did it? Interesting. I'm surprised by that. And I'm not in the Dark Brotherhood, and I found that well. Well, you found... I'm talking about in the OG Oblivion. Yeah, Chucky used to mod for way back in the day. Yeah. Just looking around. There's the Mage's College. Oh, it's beautiful. It's just how I remembered it. All the purple, all the... They did such a good job. Mage's Gate built well. Every time you... I know I noticed that, MZV. I noticed. I think it's something about being in the city. It hasn't quite loaded yet. Because we haven't had this bad of lag in a while. I think it's just loading a lot. We haven't been here yet. Maisie's still one of my favorites, but she's a good human. She is great. She is a great human. Okay. She is a good human. I enjoy her. She makes me giggle. I love her Instagram stuff. I'm a sucker for that stuff. Most amused. I saw him in Vex Wild's community. No, it's the overlap on streamers is nuts. And yeah, no, we know that Ty and I have I have a huge overlap with Ty, not the other way around. I have a fraction of her viewer count, but I did see you say that, MZV, sorry. I think I saw that when I was on my tangent about Loco. That I don't know how many I follow. I probably follow a few. Oh, I know I follow a couple hundred because of when I raid out and stuff. I don't follow every person I raid into, but I do follow a good portion. But I have to do a purge soon because there are people on my list that either are usually in follower only mode, so I'm not going to raid out to them, or hold on, I lost a train of thought. But I need to do a purge is what I was getting at. I don't know where I was going with that. Maisie is controversial to people. Well, that's the thing. Like, I know, and I don't mean that in a bad way. Maisie's very comfortable sharing her opinions with everybody, and that isn't for a lot of people. So I know that she's got some people who are like, I don't like her. Well, that's fine. You don't have to like, but a lot, I mean, I think she's funny. Do I agree with a lot of the stuff that she says? No. But, you know, that's the community she's built. She's built a community about stating her mind, being on it, like just speaking her mind. You know what I mean? Had another wild deja vu. Practice caution tomorrow. Why are we practicing caution tomorrow? Should I be concerned? All right, now we'll take the road back and see what we discover. She's very raw. Yeah, and honestly, there is something to be said about being raw and unfiltered. I wish I had the balls. No, we do need... Exactly. She's not for everybody, but the world needs people like her. Oh, okay. Hi. Oh, I hit my skeleton. Oh, we finally hit leather. What kind of mud crab is she fighting? Yeah, I know, right? I need to know what mud crabs are this powerful. I think I get new... No, we need to heal, though. Why are these leather boots weird? We need to repair. It's more likely that deja vu is linked to me because... Just be cautious. Yeah, go take care of yourself. Sleep well. I hope you have a wonderful night, Swallowed. Hello! Did you play OG? So I did play OG Oblivion, yes. And I have been geeking out about this since we started playing it. We're avoiding all semblance of story and just exploring. Just going around, exploring, leveling up a little bit. We're probably going to do the story tomorrow. So if anybody wants to actually watch story content, that will start tomorrow. But right now I'm just enjoying the map, enjoying the graphics, seeing what's changed. Yes, when the game first started, the music, the opener, I miss this game so much. This game was my first... No, we don't must plot, but we will plot a little bit. When this game first came out, or when I first played this game, it was my first adult game. So I had played games on my PlayStation growing up, you know, like... Trying to think of examples. Like... Crash Bandicoot or Ape Escape or, you know, stuff like that. But this was the first game that my ex introduced me to as what video games could be. And I was obsessed with it. And I did as much of a full playthrough as I could at the time with no video game knowledge whatsoever. When I was playing this game originally, I had never really played video games before, aside again, ones I listed, which were platformers and stuff, and I wasn't good at those either. So this will be a nice, with the knowledge I've gained over the years of video games, playing it for real this time. But I'm just so happy. How about you? Did you play the OG? I don't normally play games when they're popular. I hit my skeleton again. Great. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't like to play games when they're popular at all. Especially as a smaller streamer too, playing games when they're popular can sometimes be more of a hindrance than a help. But this game I'm playing because I like it. This game I'm playing because I love it. I love this franchise. This is my franchise. Played some of it in 2013 after playing Fall. Oh, and I'm sure when you start with those two games, it's hard to get into this one, I'm sure, because this one's a lot. I liked the challenge of it. I wasn't good enough at it. What dagger did I get? I didn't get a dagger from her. She had a conjured dagger, MZB. Was gonna say you can't be an Elder Scrolls Rob if you don't pick up games day one. No, literally. The only reason we didn't play this day one is by the time that I found out it came out, I was doing something else. So somebody gifted it. MZV gifted it to me as soon as he found out I wanted to play it, which was very, very kind. And we played it the next day. So we've been playing since day 2. Stop. Oh, you know, we really haven't run into that many goblins. Oh, my willpower is being drained. Wait, why play games when they're popular when you can play them? Oh, 1000%. Play them when they're affordable and play them when people have gotten all the jitters out. Like, and all the, like, jank. The unnecessary jank. Granted, I think overall, for an Elder Scrolls game, aside from the typical Oblivion jank, which I'm glad they left in, the game runs reasonably well. The stuttering, obviously, I think has a lot to do with the fact that I'm running OBS while running this game. This game is obviously very, very big. It's 100 gigs. It's open world, so every time I step outside, but I mean, look at it. It's beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. Oh my god, look at the city. Okay, we're exploring, chat. Oh, let's go to Harm's Folly. This guy. So I was such a fan of this game when it came out. Or such a fan of this game when I played it. My ex took me to the midnight release of Skyrim. He took the day off of work. We both did. And we played Skyrim. We like rotated sleep schedules that night. And when we went to the Skyrim release at GameStop, they were giving away Skyrim merch. Or like their promotional merch, they were giving it away. And it's like if you answered a trivia question about Oblivion, you got a piece of merch. And I was the only one answering questions. I was such a nerd. No one else knew the answers to like they weren't even hard questions, to be fair, but you had to like pay attention a little bit. Like just a little bit. It's freaking recommended, like 380 or some shit. Yeah, I cannot tell you enough. Every time I second guess, question, or beat myself up about buying a brand new computer, games like this come out. Something like this happens. So like 7 Days to Die 2.0 is coming out. Having the mega PC, well not mega PC, but having an A-tier PC for 7 Days to Die 2.0 is huge. Having an A-tier PC for Oblivion Remastered is huge. And so like, because my old PC would have exploded running this. I had a 2070. Like, no, I didn't. I had the rate, but my motherboard was about to explode. You know, I every time I beat myself up, something happens. I'm like, no, this was the right call. Even though my graphics card was good, my computer would not have run this at all. It would have imploded. Even now, like, I hear my PC's fan going. So, like, my PC is already hauling to keep the game running as it is. I really like Cyrodiil's map. Oh, a Timberwolf. Oh, ooh, boy. Oh, that's a touch. I don't know that I have any potions. I think I got rid of them all like a oh, here we go. Game blue screens every night. Oh no. Have a good night, Morning Frost. Please sleep well. Thank you very much for hanging out as long as you did and chatting with us. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. I'll be honest, I don't think we're getting a long stream tonight. I have a feeling... Shit, didn't mean to do that. I have a feeling my stomach is going to give out on me. 4 hour. No, it feels short. When I start streaming full time, if I ever get to that point, the streams will be between 6 and 7 hours. 8 will be like a good day. Like, we might have one stream a week that's 8 hours, but the streams will be about 6. The goal will be to stream either 4 days a week at 8 hours a stream, or 5 days a week at 6. But it will probably be 4, and then have a day for editing, because I like having 2 days off. So it'll probably be 4 8-hour streams, and then I think Holy and I have talked about it. We'd probably go 2 my time to 8, so 5 o'clock East Coast to 11 East Coast, or 3 to 9. That's 6 hours. I've meant better math than that. God, that was not right math. You know what I'm saying, right? Piecing together what I'm putting down. In case anyone's wondering, I'm trying to get to the tower in the sky. Is that a Timberwolf? Are you a Timberwolf? I don't want to play. Oh, you ate it immediately. You are a Timberwolf. Great. Good. Good. Guys, I might have leveled too hard. I flew too close to the sun. Okay. No hurting Timberwolves. Okay. Great. Now imagine what you're going through, but worse because I'm level 12. I mean, I'm in a news. We're going there, chat. I don't know how, but we're going there. I don't know what, I don't remember what that is, but I must know. Because there are a couple quest lines that I never finished. And I think that's a part of one. God, this game is enormous. When you really think about it, the fact that we can see this whole distance, this game is enormous. I mean, even now, like, there are some things that obviously quality of life need, like, the alchemy is a little rough, like, combat's a little plain, but for its time, this game was incredible.
It's a fight you want. It's a fight you'll get.
Oh, we are over encumbered. We don't need certain things. Run away. Oh, is that what you were? I thought you were saying mile. Like, no, what the G? I thought the G was a typo. Miles per hour. Nope. Fuck. I didn't mean to drop that. That's fine. That's what I meant to drop. Wait. In the big map world, Minecraft is the winner, but that is true. Minecraft does beat in that way. Magic. By just technicality, Minecraft does take the win on that. This game is tiny compared to Skyrim. They just up. Is this game tiny in comparison to Skyrim, honestly? I feel like Skyrim's map just was so unimpressive overall. No, I guess that's not true. Skyrim had a lot going for it. I've been picking on Skyrim a lot because there are certain changes that I obviously didn't like, as I've mentioned, but Skyrim was a fabulous game. I have beaten Skyrim, I want to say I've done 2 100% runs of Skyrim. God, look at it. It's beautiful. I suppose that's fair. I think I'm just remembering it differently because this game just feels... I obviously have such a soft spot for it. That castle was... Is that what it is, MZV? Okay, so that's where the castle is. Okay. So we're not getting up behind the mountain. Is it the other side? Oh, no. Oh, my apparel's about to break. That's a problem. Shit. Holy, I'll put the gloves on. I forgot to repair. Do you have any baby healing potions? Yeah. I didn't mean to do that. It was 5 minutes ago? Okay. Apparently Oblivion is slightly larger. See? Don't question me in my knowledge of the Elder Scrolls! That is a weak victory. But it's a victory nonetheless. Ooh, we are now, you can now, excellent. Cool. I'm glad because we're gonna do the Dark Brotherhood soon. Probably, I don't know, maybe tomorrow. And now we can repair enchanted stuff, which is huge. Okay. I don't know that I can do this, but I'm gonna fucking try. Okay. My hands are all sweaty. Shit I used to be good at. All right, let me see if I can do this. That's a sheer... All right. All right, let's fatigue generate again. This is so... I missed this shit so much. I'll save right now. I haven't saved in like over an hour and a half. Alright. Here we go. Is this gonna be my first death? Probably. Hold on. This is gonna be the rock. Okay, there we go. We got it. Okay. Alright. 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 Here we go. Okay. 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 Alright. Alright. Now it's getting harder. Okay. You know what I love is when you do this, and then when you get to the place that you're trying to go, you see the actual way you're supposed to get to the place. But I'm too impatient for that shit. We're here. And this is how we're gonna get there. Nope. Nope. Okay. I did save MZV. We're good. We're good. Okay, we're gonna slip a little bit moving forward. Stop here. Generate. Yep, we're gonna slip a little bit coming around this area. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, I figured. Yep. This makes sense. We're gonna slip a little bit. It's all right. Okay, we're good. Okay, all right, here we go. Yep, the classic going over instead of going around. It's the way I like it. Let's fucking go! Yes! We did it! Let's go! I level my acrobatics. Yeah, Bob, I'm sure it'll be fine. You might want to sleep now. That way you don't level up 18 times. Just get the sleep over with. I've definitely never been up here. That would have been a very different... Oh, yeah, I would have... The amount of times I would have died as an explorer back in the day. It's alright, guys. We'll just climb up this sheer cliff. It's no big deal. So I definitely think that I will be the first to admit I did not 100% Oblivion back in the day. I had the things that I like to do, and I did them regularly. I know I have not done this before. I have no idea what this is. I swarm around Kalimdor while I make sure I found every part of the map. Yep. Oh, swam, not swarm. Discovering the whole map is... What is that? Is that Bruma? Okay, it's Bruma. So this isn't even a map marker. What the fuck is this? it's somewhere I have on my map due to a rumor. But why am I here and it's not generating? All right, let me save because I might go through all my lockpicks on this. All right, because the average doors are proving to be difficult. Imagine if you couldn't get in after... I know, after getting... Because there's no marker up here, so it would have been for nothing. Okay. I've discovered a dusty tome. I should read it and find out more about this unusual structure. After reading the dusty tome, I have learned I can purchase everything I need to restore this place to its former glory from at the Mystic Emporium in the Market District of the city. What? Okay. As I pen this, I gaze upon the walls of my home and remember the very day the design came to fruition. Although it seems like yesterday, it was actually many years ago. I was an impetuous wizard, wasn't simply satisfied with living in the arcane university. Spent years coming up with a design for my home, a place where I could practice my magic in peace and keep myself away from the prying eyes of my colleagues. I pored over tomes and dusty scrolls, scoured bookshops of the land, and even delved into ancient ruins looking for inspiration. Finally, as I rested my weary body at camp inside of Bruma and marveled in awe at the majesty of the Jural Mountains, I became inspired. Like a madman, I began to sketch exactly what I wanted my grand dwelling to look like. It wasn't long before I had completed my masterpiece, put down my quill, and took a step back to see what I had wrought. Frost Crag Spire was born. Oh my god. Bob, hush. Shush. I don't know these things. I literally have no idea what this is. And now, as an age overwhelms me and glow is dying from my eyes, I wish to give the spire to you. The thought of my dream could one day crumble to ruins fills me with sadness. I know that you take care of your new home, and if need be, restored to its former glory. Please heed my instructions carefully. There's much to tell, and strength drains from my limbs. Frost Crag Spire contains many wonderful inventions. I've spent my whole life perfecting them, and I hope you'll put them to good use. My pride and joy is the Atronach altar. By bringing 3 salts from the very creatures to this altar, you can summon an Atronach familiar to do your bidding. It will obey your simple commands and defend you in times of need. Should you tire of it, simply speak to it and dismiss it. These fine creatures These fine creatures have protected me in my travels and should be of great use to you. With the permission of the Arcane University, I have had spell making and enchanting altar placed in the tower as well. You have but to provide a mage candles to power them, and they will serve you well. Working closely with my good friend Sindarian, the Master Alchemist of Skingrad, I remember him, I have developed the Frost Crag apparatus table. This table is for the discerning alchemist and should help with even the most difficult brews to become easier to create. I have also reseeded my alchemy conservatory with the best ingredients Cyrodiil has to offer, and some from beyond her borders. Finally, I have created portals to all the mage guilds in Cyrodiil. This should make them easier to travel to in times of need. I have entrusted my belongings to I'm gonna say her name wrong. In the Mystic Emporium in the Market District of the Imperial City. There you'll find everything you need to bring Frost Crag Spire back from the dead. She may require compensation for her time and care watching these special items, but I assure you it's well worth the coin. Please take care of Frost Crag Spire. She was my home, and much of myself is infused in the stone and mortar. May your journeys be safe and your roads travel free of danger. So this is very cool. Obviously, this is a DLC home. I've never seen this before. I'm glad I came up here. It's a shame there's no waypoint. But this is fucking badass. This is badass. This was not in the OG game. No way. Oh, it's so cool! So I had only the base game of I only had the base game of Oblivion, so I didn't have any of the DL. Well, nice to the back. I did have yes, it is a home. And it has portals to all of the, but it's not, it doesn't have a way marker. I don't know how to get up here. Wow, I am so glad we did this. I'm so glad we came up here. This is badass. The thing is, I'm afraid to leave. Yeah, I don't have a marker here, and I'm afraid to leave. Talk to your innkeeper and check your map. I did check my map. Maybe you have the markers off? I don't. Right-click the pin. This is weird. That's so sad, because that means I'm gonna have to schlep my ass up here every time I want to come up here. That's so cool. I'm so glad we came up here. Alright, well, we are gonna have to leave eventually. So let's go to... It TPs you here. But you can't... I did read the tome, yes. I'm gonna have to schlep my ass all the way back up there. I should have gone to Bruma. Yeah, that's alright. I'll make it work.
Consult some of the ancient texts. Speak.
It is very cool. It is very cool. I'm not even mad.
You have my ears.
The fact that I'm gonna go talk to what's her face in the other. Because we're gonna end the stream soon. I just realized it's 9:30. I'm playing easy mode, but no, I don't think that would do it. Oh, you're playing on I forgot that there's levels.
Hello. Ophil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes.
Where are we going?
Probably trying to enhance her.
Oh, the Mystic Emporium.
Take care.
This way.
Questions?
Maybe the person the tome told you. That's why I'm talking to her right now. That's where I'm headed at the moment. Oh, hold on. I have to look fabulous before I talk to her. We cannot talk to her looking like a scrub. We must look fabulous. Please excuse me. Must look fabulous first. Okay, we look fabulous now. Now we can speak. Hey, where did you get your dress? I stole mine off a Vampire Lord.
Go on.
Okay, I don't appreciate the menacing way in which you're speaking to me, but that's okay.
So?
Let's bribe her, and then we'll start. Joke.
Really? Interesting.
That's really funny. Don't waste your... Is that so?
Ooh. Okay, I hurt myself on that. Let me try one more time.
Yes.
Start.
That's really funny.
I fucked myself over. Yep. Fuck.
You're wasting... Remarkable.
Shit, I fucked myself over big time.
Not now.
Let me try that again. Wow.
Not ever. Sorry.
Can I reload? Hold on.
Stop it.
Okay, hold on. Let's try that again. Oops. I fucked that up so bad.
Make it quick.
I don't like how you talk. Oh, wait, hold on. We don't look fabulous. Hold on. We must look fabulous. Try this again. Must look fabulous. Okay.
Go on.
Don't like how you're talking.
If you need to get rid of something...
Okay.
So?
Barter. Okay. You don't like that.
Talk such rot.
Or that. But you like
I
that.
like that a lot. What a great story.
Okay. Okay, we made progress that time. All right.
You can't scare me. Where'd you get that? Don't talk such... What a
There we
great
go.
story.
There we go. That's how it's done. All right. Better.
That's very good.
You're just...
If you need to get rid of... Only quality goods for sale.
Bag.
What
Okay,
can I
so
interest
I'm glad I saved my money. Let's see if we can haggle with her. She's novice. Let's try high, right? I mean, this is obviously shooting for the moon, but obviously not gonna work, but we're gonna try. Oh, she took it. Let's see if we can get her up to 80. Oh my god, she took it again. Okay.
You don't expect me to make that.
I mean, no, I don't expect you to make that deal, but the fact that I got you that high is crazy. Oh my god, okay, so 80%. Okay. So, now that we've done that, we can buy a couple of these. So we want the lab, obviously. I need to get these boxes eventually. What about the sword? No, there's too many other good enchanted items out there that the sword isn't. Like, the sword is great, obviously, but there are other things out there that are better and not worth... Like, this is worth the money. The only thing that I was going to spend my money on was leveling. Like, leveling my sneak was where my money was going to go, but this is totally worth it. The question is, what's the vault? Like, do I do the bedroom or do I do the vault? Okay.
Tell your friends about me. Goodbye.
As requested, he yelled to me. Okay.
Hi there.
Okay, my map appears to be bugged. Hold on. My map appears to be bugged. I'm talking to myself. Thank you for the bless you. So it's not, I need to restart the game. It's not letting me save. I can't exit. Are you, yeah. It crashed. Which, I mean, that's not bad considering what we've been. I just want to log back in and then we'll end the stream. At this point. Yeah, no, we're going to call it, but I just want to log back in and make sure the game is okay. But yeah, we're done for the night. I'm not feeling great. My stomach is bothering me a lot. And we've done a lot. It was a good night. We did a lot. I cannot believe that we found that was a house that we found. That's so cool. It's gonna break the game a little bit. Well, I won't, if I'm not gonna use the house for teleportation until later. So but yeah, so for sake of not breaking the game with teleports, we won't use the spire for teleports. Kitsune Malice heard. Yeah, no, it's still not showing up on my map. I wonder if it's because I didn't hear any rumors and I found it by accident. Hopefully... Oh, did I pick up? Can I travel to Bruma? I don't think I can. Oh, it will let me. That's crazy. It's letting me travel there. I think it's where there's no marker for it. I think you actually get the marker once you unlock it. Bruma. Who are you?
Edla Darkheart. If you want to be a marksman...
Nope, I don't. Thank you so much. Have a nice day.
Talking.
You stop talking. Yeah, no, I think some people have markers for it. I don't. That's fine. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Or we won't, and then, or we won't, and then I have a save from right before we spent all the gold. So what I might do is I might see if I can get the, actually, you know what? That's what we'll do. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna make a new save. I am not gonna do anything with the Frostspire. Have a good night, Thea. Thank you for hanging out all night. I appreciate you. Take care of yourself. I am not gonna spend money on the play. I'm not gonna spend money on the place until we get it figured out. It doesn't make sense to spend money on it. Is the voice sounding echoes or is it just me? I'm far away from the mic and my voice is starting to go. But I won't spend money on the place until I know that it works. It doesn't make sense to blow 2K until I know it works. So we'll wait. But that's cool to know that it's there. It's cool to know that that's what that does. But that is where we'll end the stream. Oops. Okay, relax. Thank you guys very, very, very much for hanging out tonight. As I said earlier, I really appreciate you guys keeping me company, playing this. Yes, the games are sounding echoey because I forgot to shut on my desktop audio. Thank you for letting me know, Minnie. I'm surprised nobody else caught that. Thank you guys so much for being here, for being a part of the stream, for keeping me company, especially for, as I mentioned before, Elder Scrolls is a passion series for me, and Oblivion is a big deal for me. So, I am grateful to all of you who hung out, who kept me company, who chatted with me. It's some of you are playing 7 days. Are you playing 7 days in the community server? Or in that community server in Discord? In any case, before we gotta raid out. I'm tired and my voice is shot. I don't know why, but oh, Vic's character's pretty. I wish my am the only one. Oh, okay, gotcha. You're the one playing Herd. Honestly, I don't. Fuck my stomach. Sorry, chat. Bear with me. You know what? Actually, I'm not gonna read out. You guys, there's a bunch of amazing people online right now. I am not gonna raid out. I apologize. I just need to walk away. The brain power it's gonna take to find someone. I'm copping out tonight. I apologize. There are great people online right now. Please go check them out. Or get some rest. Take care of yourself. Please, as always, don't worry about it. It's just, don't worry about it. I'll be fine. Usual bullshit. I'll see you all tomorrow. Same thing. We might actually start the Oblivion storyline. Maybe, possibly. Here is some outro music for you. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for absolutely everything. Love you guys. Bye.
Close the door on this wild ride. Feathered Malice takes her stride. Joy and madness all collide in the shadows of the night. Chat lit up, screen burns bright. Through the chaos, darkest light. Whispers echo saying goodnight. In the air, it all feels right. Breathe out and wind down. Feathers fall without a sound. Malice sends, but we're still around in the night where we're unbound. Pixels flicker, heartbeats race in this digital embrace. Her voice like wind through space leaves no bitterness, no trace. Tomorrow's dawn brings new games, new joy, new laughs, hold our names. But tonight we end these flames. Good night.